Good morning. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, I may have stayed up entirely too late last night reading, and now I'm a big sleepy. I wish I could blame somebody else. Because I'm so tired. Did you stay up late reading Trash Manhwa again? Yeah. The novel was called The Reincarnation of the Strongest War God, and now I'm EP Jordan. And now I'm EP. Blame the author. Oh, is that what Death of the Author was about? It makes sense now. That's just the name of every novel, Serge. I know, exactly. Hi, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Roguelike Roulette. Roguelike Roulette is your favorite. It's my favorite, too. Serge, not currently the reincarnation of the war god? No, I really am not. So the goal here is to get a progressively weirder and more messed up wheel. And one of the things that we have done is we have added a little sliver of reincarnation. We're trying to change the rules. And so far, the reception has been pretty good. One of the other things that we're going to do today, and that we've never done before, is we are going to reanimate, revive, resurrect one of the games. And what I wanted to do was incentivize the early morning crew. So you get to do this. And I guess what I'm going to do is, I guess we'll just do how do you feel about just like a Twitch chat poll? Do you like that as the way that we bring it back? We could do other things. Another suggestion about the Revive Wedge: every day add 1 point. We can make it slightly larger. We'll see. I think we can always change the wedge based on the rest of the wheel, right? Yeah, just easy EZ PZ poll. Love it. All right. New poll. What revive? All right. So the options in alphabetical order are a Brotato, an FTL, an Hollow Cure. What else do we have? We have a Peglin. Now, I think we got extremely lucky. Oh, that's awkward. They pull. Hold on. Everything is falling apart. We played 6 games, but a poll can only have 5 options. Devastating. Now we need a new mechanic. What do you mean Revive 2? No, the issue here isn't Revive 2. The issue is we can't list all the games. That's the issue. I have made the executive decision to not nominate The King is Watching. I think doing 2 rounds is too much. Like, I don't want to do 2 rounds of 3 and then like have the winners face off or something like that, right? No. That's. See, the problem is you're just making more work. Because then let's say we get multiple revives as we go here, right? It gets a little too chaotic. Another wheel again. The problem is wheels is this is browser based, so it's wheelofnames.com. I don't necessarily want to have like an incognito window that has a second version of the wheel going. All right. Well, if we want to get the Watch King back, we just have to make it happen. Anyways, there we go. What revive? I will use my vote on Brotato. Streamer's choice. Someone gets the revive vote. I like it. Wow. FTL off for an early lead here. FTL and Hollow Cure. Oh, by the way, here, I'm going to add a little bit more chaos to it. If first and second place are tied, third lives. If there's a tie, the 2 that are tied or the 3 that are tied will be eliminated and the next highest vote will win. All right. Take that, team order. Wait, hold on. But now they all have even. No. Yeah, if you want something to win, you got to vote for it. None of these tie shenanigans. I'm going to laugh so hard if Tiny Rogues gets revived. Oh, how long did I set this for? Yeah, about a minute. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. I also like the revive poll because it gives the lurkers a chance to vote in on something, you know? I'd be so less than mad if the third choice, if it won. Yeah, sometimes they're fun, eh? All right. Now, do you really want FTL to win, chat? Or do you want something to rally back here? I'm just hatefully anti-meme today? Or am I introducing new, better memes, Gunner? I am taking all of your expectations and I'm subverting them very cleverly. Like M. Night Shyamalan, a twist. All right, well, it turns out the game that Suffix somehow managed to sneak in, our don't add any games rule has fallen apart. All right, and now I sort. Okay, FTL, welcome back. I like that the color automatically changed. You stayed up all night reading. That's pretty within expectations. That's valid. Congratulations to FTL, aka Footle. Welcome back, little buddy. Welcome back. All right. Our first ever resurrection. Obviously, like everything that we do, we can iterate. We can change it. Who knows, Gunner? Maybe the next time we do it, second and third place get resurrected. I'm kind of on board with changing the rules up every time, you know? Having a little bit of fun here. Serge, big fan of Calvin Ball. So I mean, we brought a lot of Calvin Ball energy into all the previous times that we've done that. It's also how he plays Magic. It's true. It's why I'm so bad at Magic. I do really like the idea that, you know, this is an improv stage and we can allow ourselves a little bit of fun, a little bit of chaos, right? From time to time. Does that make it more or less readable? Trying to add random other colors here. Turns out that they were already picking pretty high contrast colors. Whatever. I've made Dungeon Crawler pink. All right, let's start moving through some votes today, shall we? We have an early morning Noita from Alma. Thank you for that resub. You're turning into Snurge before our very eyes. Big Team Chaos energy today. The secret is I didn't sleep. I'm very tired. Now, where my channel points window at? That's not my channel points window. Where's my channel points window? There you are. All right, so we had a couple left over from last night. Chronicler was a fan of the Nine Kings. Thank you, Chronicler. Suffix, Hades. Yep. We have a Crazy Matt Captain for Balatro. Did I click on that? I don't know. I'll click again just in case. Lady Mix, an early vote for Monster Train. The early vote gets the worm, is what they say. God of Weapons from the Data Tap. God of Weapons. Oh my goodness, a lot of God of Weapons right now. Measure of Hope wants to see some number of kings. I believe there's only 8 currently. Vampire Survivors, you love to see it. Some Dead Cells, nice. Gunner with FTL, oh no, it's back. Diabore, back on my Dungeon Crawler voting, yes. God of Weapons, I've been saving for this day. I love that. I love that. DRG Survivor. Does anybody know the release date for 1.0? It's got to be pretty soon, right? Not having Cobalt Core on the first day is actually shocking for Roulette. Has that always happened? Is Civ on the wheel? It's not TMW. We very deliberately went for no memes. No memes and really trying to lock in the game. So there's been no Civ. There's been no blueprints. What are some of the other ones? I've been trying. Oh, September 17th. Wait, it comes out September 17th. That's Thursday? Wednesday. What year is it? Oh my goodness. Did yours not go through or did I miss it? You might have missed it, Chrono. Was it yours from last night? I've been doing my best. FTL vote here from Ghost Valve. God of Weapons from Nathan Longhair. Wandering Tea, thank you for the 52 months with a vote for Cobalt Core. I see Vampire Survivors from you, Chrono. Like here? I think I did a good job. I hope I did a good job. Good morning, Wooga Chaka. It's good to see you, friend. All right, everybody. You ready to get rolling on the Nevermind? Holy moly, Ink Slayer with the 20 gift subs. All right, I was about to spin that wheel, but this changes everything. Ink, that's so generous. Holy moly, friend. Good morning. All right, I mean, what do we what are we voting for today? My goodness. Cracks Knuckles, I think we're going to need some points into Hades. Holy moly. That's incredibly generous. I have a question. I have like a legitimate vibe check question. A legitimate vibe check question. And go with me on this journey. So like, you know when you play like a gacha game? And, you know, if you get like a 10 pack at once, they sometimes give you an 11th pack or something like that. Should I say a thank you to like the big donos and give them some extra votes for stuff like that? Or does that feel bad? Like legitimately, do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, why not? Go for it, boss. I just want to make like, I want to say thank you because it's like wildly generous. Throw bait. I mean, it was more. I can see why we feel a bit windwarm. Yeah, doesn't feel bad at all. All right. In which case, I'm gonna give him a couple extra votes. All right. So it's at 11, 20. What do you think? 2 free ones? Buy 10, get 1 free. The whole thing has a game show atmosphere. I think that's entirely in line with the vibe. Nice. As long as not too much vote, that's a thing, right? Because the other thing that we have too, like we have channel points trying to give, like I don't just want to, you know what I mean? I want as many people to feel like they're adding as well. If it's like 10% or something, that feels good. Nice. The Serge is dozen. Make it vibes based. All right. I like it. That means we need to retroactively give more votes to Dugma yesterday for Noita. I'll do that. Boop, boop. The 2 champions. All right, let's make Hades a fun color so that it stands out a little bit more. Wait. Oh, now we're talking. We want our big challengers here to stand out a little bit more. We got the Revive Wedge. I wonder if we can make that color a little bit brighter. What if it's just straight white? Yeah, there we go. The black hole of Hades. That incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Inkslayer. Thank you very much, friend. Where did my channel point redemptions go? Oh, they're empty. I did a good job. Wait, no, Spleen had a vote for He Is Coming. All right. Then if it's too late, can I get an extra for my 10 yesterday? Not a problem at all, Mr. Gibberish. What would you like to put that 1 vote into? It's not too late at all. What's that, sweetie? Joe says, yesterday you voted for Stray Path. I'm happy for whatever. Then we'll spin that wheel. Stray that path? I'd love to. Thank you for asking. Hey, good morning, Wyvern. So glad to watch non-gambling wheel. Non-gamble wheel. Anyways. Oh my God, the rich get richer, eh? I think those 2 extra votes made a big difference there, you know. Good morning, Shandara. Thank you so much for the 53 months. While I have the wheel open, would you like to get your vote in right now while we set up for Hades? Gungeon it is. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our first game of the day. Last played April 9th, the day before my birthday. I kind of like that it's showing instead of the day that I installed. Oh, this is a change that happened recently because I realized that before, if you reinstall the game, it would show the last play as the day you installed it. So that's cool. Yeah, April 10th is my birthday. I guess this is the last time we did a roguelike roulette, eh? I guess we did it in June for the charity event as well, but we didn't roll Hades at the time. All right. How do I play Hades? Spacebar dash?
Mother.
You need a full perfect run. Does perfect mean like no hit? What does perfect mean here?
Back, huh?
All right. Spam chat, what weapon? Joe says sword. Diabore says fist. 2 votes for fist. Glove is also fist. All right. Fist in an early lead. Bow in second place. Ooh. What's dragon? Is dragon the gun? Bow rallying back here, actually. Looks like Team Bow is in a pretty commanding lead. All right. So I have left click. I have right click, which is spell. I have dash. And I think I have like a Q and an R. Can we vote for aspect? Do I don't even remember what an aspect is.
Let's see here.
Literally don't even remember what an aspect is. Exclamation game list for everything. It's the variation of the weapon. Where do I even see that? Oh. I think I only have one unlocked. Well, I have like the basic one. It looks like I grabbed that. Successful escapes 9.
Myself. Chiron.
Chiron is the best one. I mean, it appears to be the only one I put points into. You can unlock other ones. I don't know if I want to necessarily have to learn a new thing. Oh, right. Q is another button at this hour. You have 17 of the unlock currency. Let's not worry about it too much at this point. All right, let's do the make the bosses harder. Because remember the bosses being kind of interesting. Extreme measures. There we go. Sure. Ooh, we start with Ares. The Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot. Sure. Nothing like a little doom bow to start the day. Good morning, Pharmacist Judge. Good to see you, friend.
More. Bye now.
Man, bow is so easy. You just simply click on them and then they die.
Out of my way.
What? They're living through one shot? Unacceptable.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I got hammer, or I've got the mysterious unknown. I think you got to go for the mysterious unknown, right? Cost me life. Devastating.
All right.
This is a point and click adventure game. It sure is. Ooh, I can fish. All right, everyone lock in. Lock in. Got there. The early hammer, though, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember anything that matters in this game. Oh, a perfect specimen. That's exciting. I find it difficult maintaining my connection with the many consciousness such as yours. The next 4 encounters, you face more enemies, but after that, any money you find is worth an additional 95%? Yeah.
Chaotic strength.
Big money run, eh? Let's get some more max HP. I remembered I had another button. I did good. How's everything sound? How's everything look, everybody? Oh my god, and we have a shop? I don't think I care about the key. And what are you? This is another kind of shop. Right, I have a summon that I can use as well, and it drops a giant boulder on somebody. What's in the bag? All right, I want, where's my money? I don't have enough for both. I mean, the bag could be anything. Bag is a random boon. Nah.
All in one place, mate.
I was kind of hoping I could also fight Chiron with the big money we'd be getting.
Let's go, lads.
Uh-oh. Why are you so angry? Slay to retrieve. Slay. Don't mind if I do. Hail, most honorable beloved nephew. Thunder Dash. Your call makes lightning come down. Call. Is this another one you get invulnerable? I'll take a call. What button is call? I think call is R. Ooh, look, an event.
Aren't you a sight?
Hi.
Hey, Prince. So you.
It's F for call? Okay. Press F to pay respects for God. Got it. Hi, Boldy.
Come now, sir. We both know.
I take more money.
Selection there.
Thank you for even more money. I feel bad. I don't think I actually have the applied money boosty yet, right? Oh, I finally got hit. What are the current hype levels for Hades 2? Like on a scale of 1 to all of the hype.
You're nothing.
Very hype. Solid 7 for you. It's pretty hype.
Good enough to eat.
You still haven't finished the first one. There's a lot of game here. All right, these are both meta progress, which is kind of useless for me. Spawn another Chaos Gate. I mean, sure, why not? Wait, that was the wrong button. Spawn another Chaos Gate, sure. I've been deep in the dissertation mines. Oh my goodness. This is so many bombs. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Ah! What? Oh, right. Remember how it said 48% more enemies? I guess that's what that looks like, eh? That's so funny. All right. Oh. So hold on, if I descend into chaos, does that mean I don't get the double god event, or can I still get this? It will always be different options. Man. 2 gods or 1 chaos? You know what they say. A chaos in hand is worth 2 gods in the know. That classic proverb. Chaos or gods? Let me know, chat. Chaos or gods? Yeah, write that down. Very good. Spleen says gods. 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 I appreciate, oh, a couple, all right, Team Chaos is firing back, man. Sir Garrett Cameron, 80 months voting for Chaos. All right. Oh, God. This is actually really close. Joe, Chaos or gods? Joe says Chaos.
Might as well.
Those going to Atlanta, I recommend hitting the belt line for a nice stroll if you need some time outside. You might see me and my greyhounds. Oh, I do love dogs.
In the name of Hades.
For the next 4 encounters, you cannot gain money, but afterwards you deal 41% damage against undamaged foes. Oh. Oh, completely blind, but then I gain 35 max HP. That's kind of fun. Sure.
Sounds like a trade to me.
That way we don't have to worry about choosing. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you not clear the gap? Well, that feels bad, doesn't it? I feel like my basic damage is bad. Holy moly, that's a lot of enemies. There we go. Oh,
Of chaos.
Athena.
Vanquish all who stand against you.
Your cast damages foe and can deflect. I'd like to reroll for more deflect. I love Athena. Athena is one of my favorite goddesses. I really wanted basic attack on deflect, but I hate it that it's not epic. I'm 50-50 on whether I just take this anyways. Attack an enemy with basic, and then I was wondering why sometimes my big spray was heat seeking. That's cool. Okay. So basic attack and then use my special over and over. Do I take the epic because it's purple, or do I take the thing that's arguably better, which is Divine Strike? I'm just going to take Divine Strike. There are means to upgrade it later. Ooh. The illusion of choice. Look at that. It was just a heart. Oh, hey, we're already on the boss.
Red blood. I'm getting awful sick.
Have you given anything?
You see?
The correct choice is always the one you'll enjoy more.
Hold it.
She's getting mad.
Really?
Ow.
Now you've done it.
Hey, I won. Holy moly. Do you want advice for duo potentials? I'm not too worried about it. But thank you. Got some kind of weird god blood.
You'll have more difficulties up in Paxton.
Will I? Turn health into money. Nah. I got lots of money.
I'll just go on. Yes.
Money, 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 money. So, it looks like it's time to add a fourth god. I'm remembering how to play now. Bam. Heat seeking missile.
All set.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles.
Your cast is wide. Short blank blast. That does weak. No. Any life gain chamber is worth more. Yes. That sounds cool. Oh, I hear fish. All right. Lock in, everybody. Lock in.
All right, let's catch some fish.
Got him. Look at that little friend. We got money or we have hammer. I'm going to take the hammer this time. Hello? I think if I was a speedrunner, I'd be very annoyed at these enemies running away from me. Ah! The iframes on the dodging are very generous in this game. Hold attack to shoot rapidly. Okay. Your attacks deal 150% more damage if they're close. Your attacks hit up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. Point blank shot seems nice. Fighting giant flaming lava men and gods. Sleepy time, fishing, time to lock in. I'm glad you understand, Couch Boy. I'm glad you get me. Rapid shot does well with deflect. That's interesting. Wait, rapid shot, you mean flurry? Yeah, but I like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Charge. I like power shot. I feel like this just does AoE now. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna go with point blank shot. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the event that could potentially level up all my skills, or like 3 of my skills, right? What button do I hit to show my P, E, R, F, G, L? How do I show? Boon, B for boons. Yeah, like we could level up a couple of our perks here, right?
Let's get out of here. Guess I get a break.
Oh, still gives me shivers, y'all. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Okay, what do we hit? Oh, yes! We hit Divine Strike, nice. And we also got up to Heroic for our call. Maybe not the most exciting on that one, but you know, we'll take it.
I'll see ya.
Oh, it's the boat! All my homies hate the boat.
A little quieter than usual. Oh. Thought void stones didn't get this big.
Holy moly, spooky room. It's a good thing we locked in for those fish, eh? Your cast is wide. No. Resist some damage from nearby foes. Yes. When foes are slain, they'll apply weak to nearby flows. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll take that, actually.
I feel fabulous.
I got a key. Ow! Do you know that lava's hot? Had some background instrumental music that like paired perfectly with that. Nice. Deflected. Got them. We got the key. What's Mysteria? But hello, welcome. Oh. We can go down and get the fruit. I'm just gonna heal. The next boon you get is better. Yeah. I have so much money. The big money run is starting to pay off. I did kind of hope to get the... Let's go to haste here. Oh my god, if we can get the money per room floor with the double money perk. Ooh. I was really hoping to get the membership card, whatever equivalent is called in this game. For all of the money. Hello? Deflected. Ow. Money, money, money?
Afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
My Twitch status has me playing a hollow cure. Try refreshing. That shouldn't be the case. After taking damage, dash and heal. I'm gonna re-roll for money per room, please.
Something else.
Devastating. Two more dodges. Dashes seems kind of cool.
Faster than ever.
All right, we have the pomegranate or we have a shop. More dash is good. Gotta have more dash. Look at all these little homies. You're dashing, actively dashing. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. This feels, you know what? I have the shop with the perk that gives me more max HP. That feels good. I have the God of Lightning on my side. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between enemies. Sure. Oops. I meant to talk, not purchase, but here we are. All right. Let's fight a big old Snecko, shall we?
Wonderful to see you once again.
Oh, right. The battle level has changed here when you go into hard mode. Deflect. Wait, what if I make a boulder fall on you? No, my timing was terrible.
I owe you one.
Interesting. So this call is a little bit awkward because it's also melee. And I'm not melee. Oh my goodness, the snake is untethered. Holy moly. I beat this thing once, then died in a hallway fight, never made it this far again. The Snecko is an interesting wall, for sure, for sure, for sure.
You surpassed my Hydra.
Yes.
I sure did, Father.
Slain foes have a chance to drop healing items. Yes, please.
I'll pay for that. Got it.
God, this game is really good. This game is really good. This is big. Brace yourself for this, but Hades might be really good, y'all. Another hammer? Yes, please.
Long spears.
What are we supposed to read into here? That the #1 food of the underworld is donair. You thought it was a euro? Are those butterflies friends? They are not. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has shorter range. Why does it have a little thingy beside it? Fated choice. One of the prophecies said I should take this. What? Okay.
There, that's it.
Oh, that is much shorter. I haven't picked that for achievements yet. Interesting. Well, we got Athena back. If I could get the
Back.
if I could get the dodge deflect, that would be huge. Wow, it really, when it says he has reduced range, they are not messing around.
In the name of Hades.
Prophecies are meta progress for the mirror? Okay. Hey, my dash deflect. That's exactly what I wanted. Great. Oh, what's up, Suffix? Chat. Chat. Chat, I need you to know something. I need you to know something, and it's going to shock you, and it's going to hurt you. Suffix went for poutine without me. Can you believe this? He sent me a message with, sorry bud, couldn't wait. Where are you? Ow! Oh no. Spooky. Ooh, Samuel.
Hit the spot.
Cursed money. Good, good, good. Or Athena. Or a shop. You don't feel hurt by this news? I do. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna burn down the elite here. Please stop fleeing. Holy moly.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Divine Flourish. Your special is stronger and can deflect. That seems incredible. And it's heroic. What if I just went all in on Athena? Yes.
Playing me against each other, aren't they?
Ooh, more health? What if I just kept stacking health? Oh my god, please just die.
Good night.
Okay, making my bow short range has been a bad decision so far. I'd just like everyone to know this.
I wish.
Turns out taking a bow and then making it lose its advantage, which is range, is an odd choice.
Come get shot. One's Riami.
Huh.
Right there.
Spooky.
Any boons worth giving up?
Oh, a chest. What's in the box? Ooh, heal? Very good.
Do not so much as think about it.
Come and get it.
$75. That's a heal.
Peace and quiet. I'll take it.
I will take the 2 gods over the 1 god, please and thank you. What's the difference between a breakfast poutine and a lunch dinner poutine? Just the vibes. I mean, the real answer is probably egg.
Whose favor to choose?
Why, I am honored.
If you dash just before you get hit, somebody gets zappitied. Sure.
You dare to play?
Quit playing games with my heart.
Let's give her a show.
No charm. No! Holy moly.
The truth is,
Speaking of poutine, I found a place that sells it nearby. When I ordered, they kept asking if I wanted anything else, and I kept thinking if they underestimated how filling a poutine could be. God, it's so full. There's also a chicken and waffle place. Nice, nice. All right, what do we got? The Passion Dash. No. The Wave of Despair. No. I'll take damage. Sure, I'll take the Wave of Despair. Why not? Damage reduction seems good. We got Chaos. We got Hades. I want Hades. That's not Hades. That's Hermes. Oh, I hate these stupid little cars. Trap kill. Where? Money per floor? I just attack faster. That seems good with the bow. That seems actually really good with the bow. More max health? I mean, why wouldn't I just keep stacking? Lunch is over. Good luck, Serge. Thank you. Oh.
That's a relief.
I'm not healing, but I'm filling my max HP fast enough that it's like I'm healing. All right. We have $600 dues. Let's go spend a couple bucks, shall we?
Pleasure doing business.
Let's take more. If I deflect, they're also exposed. They take 50% more backstab damage. Interesting. Bronze skin, or I could just take 10% less damage.
Its power.
That's like another 35 HP. That's kind of cool. All right, let's fight Asterion. Oh my god, he's in a giant mecha. Or Asterius, not Asterion, pardon me. Who's Asterion? That's the vampire from Baldur's Gate. Right.
Here he comes. Ghost of the Vessel.
Look out for the moon.
This is so chaotic. Holy moly.
You and me, King. We can take more than that.
I did deliberately opt into harder boss fights.
Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle. I'll make you pay for this. Olympus, vengeance for the Macedonians.
Oh, I lost a life.
We're not finished.
Oh. Oh.
That'll do.
Hey,
That was for you, good shade.
that's right. You got to say hi to the one good shade.
A disappointment. Theseus.
Perhaps your expectations are too high.
Yo, what's up, Cosmo? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hey, I can refill my death thingy that I lost? Yeah, all right. Seems very good.
That was Elysium.
Hey, Cosmo,
There.
please let us know after this game is done what you'd like to vote for today. Appreciate the support, friend.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
All right, this is where our big money is really going to pay off.
Should come in useful. All these tunnels.
I kind of want to do all of them except for the pomegranate. Some type of risk of rain? All right. I hope I don't have to fight the horrible little mouse. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Little mouse is the worst. You love the mouse? What? Really? Hey, look, we manifested it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Apparently this thing is a nightmare for speedrunners because it's so hard to hit. Oh my god, it has so much HP. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that phase 2? Huh? You just vibe with fighting a mouse? That's valid. I can respect that. Alright, we have $1,000 dues. What's this? It's just decorative? Oh, fish! Alright, lock in. Lock in! Dang. It was so fast. I didn't lock in. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to all my fans. Hey, there we go. Side hustle. I think it's bad to take right now, but I don't even care. All right, let's get some pomegranates here. Upgrade our bronze skin. Ooh, way more basic attack damage. Wow. Huge. Hey, good morning, Triple.
I bet it's in here.
I was kind of hoping that side hustle would also get the 98% more gold. There's something so satisfying about reflecting the poison attack back at those like werewolf enemies. It's just so satisfying, right? Oh, hey, we finished it.
A whole entire sack of something. In the name of Hades.
Let's take Holy Shield. Ah, Deathless Stand. Does it give me 4? Oh, it doesn't. That's kind of a waste. That's too bad. Should I get a little bit stronger, or should we just go to the boss right now with full health, chat?
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. Just what I need.
Get strong. Get strong, buy a diamond. All right. I like the way you think, Suffix. Wait, Ares. I've lost 30 HP. Remember Ares being my first god? Did I get anything else that's Ares after this? That's very funny. I don't think I do. Wasn't using that HP anyways. That's fair. They put a boulder in my way. Extremely rude.
More crawlers.
Ow! I was like, man, I'm so smart. I'm going to activate this trap.
This temple's positively crawling.
Please come back.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Sisyphus's punishment made him brave. Got a little bit bolder. Nice. Nice. All right, let's take 22% damage boosty if we lose a heart on the final boss. I mean, that makes sense, right? All right, I don't think I want to go for the elite fight here. I don't think I need to worry about elite Zeus. I am, however, I'm going to do that thing, that cliffhanger thing. I really need to pee, so I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to make you wait for a bio break before I go do this final boss. Stick around, grab a drink. I'll see you in just 1 second, friends. All right, hello, my friends. Oh, how'd our build come together? That's a lot of abilities. Do you actually get maxed out? Like, is this the theoretical upper limit of how many abilities you can have in a run?
Cerberus move.
If you're offered only god rooms every single time, I guess. I wonder if there's a, like an RNG about this. All right. All right, Hades. If that is even your real name.
Nice night, no?
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
Boy. Oh, his real name is Jeff?
Darkness. Yeah, boy.
Ow.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness. Darkness.
I'm missing the iframes on those. Seen the iframes on those.
Your eyes deceive you, boy. Darkness. Go home.
All right, I need this stupid gargoyle thing to die, because holy moly. Beep. Okay, I managed to kill the gargoyle thingy.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Appear to be dying. I feel like my damage is actually just so bad.
Easily achieved.
Sisyphus,
Oldie. Without the blasted boulder from before.
see you.
Darkness.
Like, both of these stupid butterfly things are still alive? How? Okay. Finally, respect the 1v1.
Oh no.
You can't kill me.
Come on.
No more. Olympus smite you. Well. You test my patience.
I can't.
Dog? No. Hey, you know what? That was fun. That was tough. GG, everybody. Very good attempt.
Father.
GG, everybody. That was a good run. I felt like our damage was not great, and that's okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. First run of the day, first run du jour. Got a little bit of the old Hades in. Holy moly. All right. We got a couple of subs during the run. I remember Cosmo specifically wanted a Risk of Rain. We put that in there. Sir Garrett Cameron wanted Deep Rock Galactic. Let's go hit that really quickly with the survivor there. Oh, yeah, I got a little sloppy in that fight, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we did our best. Is this the fight with the titular Hades from the popular video game Hades? Could be. We got the channel points coming in. If you're just joining in, welcome to Roguelike Roulette. The game where if the game dies, if we die, the game dies, or if we win, the game dies too, and we get to modify everything. So channel points, subs, biddies, vibes, whatever you want to do, we can mess it up. All right, Dungeon Clawler from Diabore. He is coming from Spleen. Rogue Legacy 2 is not one of the options. I don't even think Rogue Legacy is one of the options. Wyvern, do you have a different game? Exclamation game list, if you want to take a look at the stuff there. Alma just keeps voting for Noita. You'd love to see it. Balatro from Suffix. Yep. Suffix, did you see that FTL got revived this morning too? Very funny. Balatro from Devil Risen. Is Dungeons of Dreadmore an option? Yes. Yes, it is. Yo, Felidar Sovereign with that 5 bomb. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Dead Cells then? Absolutely. Skip it up. 1 to Monster Train. Thank you, Wugachaka. Will do. Dicey Dungeons from Jesse. That's one of the only games left that had no votes. Drop Duchy, getting a vote. I think Drill Core is the only game that doesn't have one right now. FTL Revived. Sorry, that's not a game. We have FTL, but I don't want FTL Revived as suffix. 3 to the Dungeons of Dreadmore. Heroic Vandalism. Noita from Nerd Without a Name. Man, the Noita wedge keeps growing. I'm really curious if it'll survive anything. Felidar Sovereign, did you have something you wanted to put your 5 bomb into? Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Balatro from Willie. Really appreciate you, friend. Oh. All right, Balatro is starting to get big enough that we could probably give it a different color. Let's make you pink or something so you stand out. You love to see it. You're very concerned that death is still alive. All right, we'll do our part. We'll do our part. Hey. Drill Core. All right. Thank you very much, Sir Garrett Cameron. I don't know if there's any games that have no votes now. Oh, Nubby's Number Factory. I mean, that makes sense. That game's pretty chaotic. Clearly, we need a chat office pool on how big Noita can get before it wins. Incredible. I love that. Felidar Sovereign wants all 5 into Balatro. Thank you very much, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. We added a gacha today. Subscription packs. Do you want a bonus? Yeah. We figured that if you had 10 gifted subs, we do the gacha thing. I'll give you 1 free. Every 10 gifted subs gets you 1 additional vote. Number Factory. There, I fixed it. All right. They all have a little bit of love. Thank you, Sir Garrett Cameron. No game feels left out. 8+1 kings. Love it. Turns out I was the 9th king all along, K definition. I feel like we're getting some really good spread, right? Like, obviously we're getting some standouts, but I feel like I've done a good job of curating the list when so many games are getting so many votes. I think that's kind of cool. All right, everybody. Just want to wait to see. Did Serge do math before 11? No. That's impossible. Just want to see if James the Dabbler wants 1 more vote before we do our big spinnerino. And then we'll lock in. How often do I do the wheel, like the event? 2, maybe 3 times a year? This is the 3rd this year. We did it for our birthday in April, and then I did a charity stream in June. I feel like this is the sort of thing that can't be done too often. No, you're not out of bits, James the Dabbler. We're giving you 1 extra free vote for your 10 bomb yesterday. You just get 1 free vote as a thank you for your generosity. Calvin Ball rules. Yeah. Yeah, if Toxic and N30 Dude and or Ultraviolet Voodoo are in chat later on too. We're doing a 1 day only. 1 day only. Same place then. Uh-oh. Yes, I remember what you voted. Dungeons of Dreadmore. All right. Spit. Wait. N30 Dude says Balatro. N30 Dude, by the way, you also get one free as well. Oh, throw my freebie also on Balatro. All right. 2 votes to Balatro from N30 Dude, who says, is there any way to spend mass points? I have 300,000. I'd like to put them all on Balatro. I mean, we're going to be doing this for a couple days. Man, do I add a big spender point? How does math work? How does math work? Do you really want to evaporate points? I could like make a new subscription tier. All right, I'll tell you what. Not this roll, but if people want to cash out, we could do something. Oh, Totally Not a Beholder wants to see DRG Survivor. Click in. The cookies are capped daily, though, I noticed yesterday. Yes. Yes, there's only so many you can do. Because I want people, it's interesting. I don't want people to lose everything, but maybe you want to. Interesting. Okay, give me a second. Time to spin that wheel. Oh no. Oh, Noita. Well, the answer to the question of how big can it get before it's rolled is this. I wonder if we should escalate it, and every time I die in a game, I just like delete it. All right, now I do have the opportunity to continue a game. I will not be doing that. This is like a really, really, really high level new game plus. I basically beat the game, and I'm scared to do that. So I'm just gonna click. I mean, I could show you. I could show you what we had, and then we won't continue it. I just need people to know that I got good at this game at some point. All right. So we had like electric immunity, poison immunity, we had explosion immunity, we had the gambler, we had tinker anywhere, friends with death, a whole bunch of health, 1185 health. Did I have like a sustained thing somewhere too? This was an incredible run. Yeah, and then we decided to cash out there. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But that's not what that game is. I was a vampire as well. Oh my God. Oh, it was long. It was so many days. Yeah. Chaotic polymorph potion. Oh my God. Let's just put this in this corner where nothing bad can happen. Horrifying start. Time for a swim? No, that seems like a bad idea. It's chaotic. It could be anything. Wand beneath us. If it lands on an enemy, it'll tell if it's good luck or not. It's not good luck. Oh, cool. Love this for my first enemy. With no water. And no chance to get the gold. Do we greed? What? We always greed a little. Oh, that was lava. I have no way to not be on fire. Oh, please. I would love to not. Maybe I can get blood. Love that. Love that for me. Loved every part of that. There's water. Acid. Horrifying. What the heck is this start, y'all? All right, I need the water. Oh, I got max HP. Well, that's big. Okay, start is saved. No. That liquid would have been so bad. You don't douse yourself in chaotic polymorphine even if you're on fire. Because if you introduce that to the world, there's a chance that the enemy that steps in it then becomes an unkillable god. Like a literal actual god that just one-shots you and then the game is over. Maybe you don't, but I like to gamble. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, what are these enemies? Good wand. Nope. Torch will allow us to go into the secret dark cave, though. Like, that's cool. Noita is your cozy game. Fascinating. There's a lot of words I would use to describe Noita. Cozy is not one of them. Ooh, there's some more water. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Noita is a cozy watch, but I would never play it. It's a lot. I got some kind of fire rock. How do you like Steam, chat? Okay, so now we're immune to fire, which is kind of cool. When we're specifically holding this rock. Haha, burn! Burn, you fools! Steam should burn you worse. Steam doesn't burn you, but it can suffocate you. It can deprive you of all oxygen, which is so incredibly Noita. I love that, like, oh, don't worry. Steam won't kill you. Why are you laughing like that? Oh, you'll see. Like, that's how Noita treats you in this game, right? Like, Another polymorphine potion. Sick. Cool. It's been 6 hours since your last anti-fever medication. I wondered if my body felt awful. I'm so sorry, friend. That sucks. Being sick is the worst. Ooh, blood. All my homies love blood. Get mathed. You see that perfect angle shot, chat? Please stop squirting blood everywhere. This friend is back. I hate them. Yes! Get covered in water, you fool! Okay, 300 bucks. A little bit of max HP. I'm only at 37 right now, but maybe we can come back later. Oh, another max HP? All right, we're absolutely leaving now. Ah! Oh my goodness. There's another max HP down there, but that is horrifying. What an odd first act, y'all. Okay. We got a little digging. Let's see what our options are over here. Gold is forever. Gold is forever is so funny because it's both good, but crashes your client if you go too long. Good morning, Fall Pier. Based on past experiences, you'll last another 3 to 5 days and still be normal. I hope your cold passes quickly. Let's re-roll. More love. This sucks. Those are all bad. I don't think I'd take any, to be honest. Mana drain 25. I think I actually, what does this do? When levitating, you leave a trail of magic sparks that harms passing creatures. Sure, we'll take levitation trail. Why not? So we can dig a little bit with this wand, which is super important on this level because you can make like mad money if you have the ability to dig a little bit. Which is exactly what we have. What we want to do is we want to avoid the fungal caves to the right. So yeah, with this we can grab money. We can basically get anywhere on the level, which is important. With this, we can burn. Which is also important. Burninate, yep. And give him a little bit of the old Trogdor. What happens if I do this? Is this a bad idea? Okay, maybe it was a bad idea. Hey, see? This is why we slowly and we carefully explore. Because max HP. I can't wait to discover that actually the little trail that I have can end up inexplicably killing me later on in the game, just for like no reason. That like you think you're good and you think you're chilling, and then just randomly you'll show up somewhere. And it's like, oh wait, oh lol, no, you didn't know? Yeah, that just kills you. You're like, cool, thanks Noita. The trail's absolutely gonna like set off a propane or something. Yeah, right? Yeah, like everything else. Yep. Egg. Do I care for this wand? Not really. It's also got shuffle, yes. So I don't even think I want to take it as like a different, better wand. I think it might have been Gunner when I was playing a lot of this game on the other channel. Was just like, why are you playing this game? Like, I'm like, you know, so I can have the good run. Oh, I'm drowning? And he's like, yeah, but you never have a good run. Something to that effect, right? I'm like, I just need to get one of the good perks, one of the good starts. And he's like, yeah, uh-huh. And when does that happen? All right, down we go. Can I light this on fire? Yes. Will that do anything on a time scale that's meaningful to me? Almost certainly not. Okay, I didn't think I was going to be tunneling through this whole level, to be honest. Not like this anyways. Okay. Oh my god, it's the party goblins! The best enemy in the entire game. Guys, wild makes a family get together super memorable. Heck yeah. Whoa, wait, where did you come from? I feel like you're not supposed to be on this level. Can somebody, hold on. I don't think the glue brother is supposed to be there. Did I make that up? Also, why were they filled with so much blood? Things Noita makes you say, like, why is this person filled with so much blood? That was so much blood, though. Wasn't it? Hey, now we're talking. Another heart. Let's try, see if this one's any good, and then we'll check out the heart after. I mean, I know I'm full of blood, but not so much blood, TM. That's the thing. It's not the binary existence of blood that's shocking. It's the quantities of blood that are shocking. Like, look at this. Oh, that is digging, which is probably better than this. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do, eh, chat? Apparently 7 to 8% of my body weight is blood. Yeah, those other people looked like they had way more than that, all right? You know what? I'm not impatient, I just have places to be, all right? Places to be, wheels to spin. You got it. You know what I'm talking about. Teleport, fire trail. Is that return? Teleport bolt. Teleport bolt's a little bit interesting. Let's replace our bomb wand, number 4 for that one. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. It just keeps squirting lava. It's unnatural. Is that liquid gold? What is that? Molten gold. %60 steam? How'd I get steam in a bottle? This just doesn't make sense. Okay, there's water beneath me, I believe. Alternate goal. What's up, What's up, Spicy Ferret? Yo, it's a party goblin. What up? They're the happiest person in the entire level. They just throw glitter. Ah! Stupid mimic. All right, did we get strong enough on this level? I have $1,200. We can make so much more than $1,200. We got 2 hearts. I found 2 kind of mid ones. We did get dig. What is this spell called? Dig. It's literally called dig. All right, we got digging bolt. That's not nothing. My floor 1 perks were bad in that I have... I leave a trail of sparkles everywhere I go. I'm like one of those vampires from Twilight. I glitter. Which is not exactly what I would describe as a threatening quality. Serge learned dig. It's super effective. I think when you have a chance to get strong on the second floor, you take it, right? I'm not going to like 100% clear this or anything, and I want to avoid the fungal caves because I feel like we should be able to get something good going at this second shop with all this cash money. That's a landmine. Just tell me you haven't had to remove glitter from the carpet. Oh, I leave glitter everywhere. See, we actually got rid of the carpet and just replaced it with even more glitter. That way we never had to worry about it. All right, I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit more to the left here. I think we could do more, cooler, better things than we are currently doing. To get some more cash money while we're at it, you know? That is another man filled with entirely too much blood. Like, look at all that blood. What are they even doing with all that blood? It feels like more than 7 to 8% of their body weight. The screen is shaking. I'm worried about worms. Just more random things Noita players say, huh? Ooh. Do I want any of these? Venomous Curse. I would make a great medieval doctor. Oh, thank you. Too much blood. Let's get some, let's remove some of it. I'm sorry, are you feeling ill? Too much blood. Doctor, I believe I don't have enough blood. The solution for that is actually to remove some of your blood. It'll promote more blood growth. Oh, medicinal leeches? God. If only. Now there were some people who had a good gig. Those medicinal leeches, they had it figured out. I wish I was a part of the Leeches Union when they somehow managed to lobby the doctors of the time to convince them that, like, nah, man, trust me. We're the next big breakthrough in medicine. Just let us do our thing. You mean be a leech? Yeah. Matter Eater. Always cast Matter Eater. Ooh. That seems really good. That seems really good, actually. Leeches actually do useful things, though? Do they? Please tell me more. They're still used in modern medicine? No way. But just not for, like, bleeding? All right. Tell me more. Unironically, tell me more. I have also heard of the use of maggots in modern medicine. Yeah, to use it to eat necrotic flesh, but not damage healthy flesh. I have heard of that before. If somebody comes in and they've got like an old wound. Okay, I have 143 max HP. I still have some time and energy if I want to keep exploring this floor. And this is where we lose all of our health. You know what? I'm out. This is stupid. All right, there you go. I'll just use all of their excessive blood to clog up that path. Perfect. Just like we drew it up, chat. Leeches can be used when you have to reattach tissue. Really? In what way? Like, what is the means there? Fascinating. Restores blood flow. Huh. That's so cool. All right. All of the awful leech slander that I said before, I'd like to apologize for. I was speaking from a position of ignorance, and they deserve better. All right. Might be about time for us to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah, it looks like some things are going down here. Ooh. All right, yeah, let's just get out. Let's just get out. Goodbye. Haha. All right. Another fairly successful level. We have $2,700, which means we can now get a totally cracked wand for the ice level. You know what? Not bad. So what happens if I put this on here? Right? Matter Eater. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good way to get the gods mad at me, but that's fascinating now. Okay. And then were the stats better? It would better in every single way too. Okay. The mana charge is low. Fascinating. This always casts Orbit, Fireball Orbit. Make 4 fireballs rotate around the projectile. This could be really good too. This is a wand that if you want to end your run, you buy this wand. Revenge Tentacle. These are bad options again. Extra perk. Well, see if we get lucky going forward. All right. I want to replace wand number 4. Oh! Did that hurt us? It did hurt us. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Not that it hurt us, but that it exists. Incredible. All right. We're gaming. All right, we don't want to do that. Hold on, let's move everything over. I'm sorry, did somebody over there shoot at me? What does this do? We have triple spell, cast 11 at once. I've never seen Spiral Arc before, so let's grab that. This might be the most cracked wand I've ever had on exactly this floor, and it's probably going to kill us. But it also kills everything else. Oh, that's a worm. Just a little guy, but still a worm. Ooh, you ready to drink some worm blood? Ah! Oh, you know what we could do as well? We could find all the hands and bully them. Okay, I think I need to get immunity from explosions. But if we do, oh boy. This is a fun run. It's probably going to end spectacularly, but I'm having fun. All right, let's see if we can have some warm blood here while we're at it. I'm sorry, is that an enemy? Past tense? All right, we're having ourselves a run here, my friends. Does Matter Eater? Yes, it does. It goes right through that wall. Oh, horrifying. No, 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 no. Good. Somebody explain to me why we care about gold, but we don't care about diamond. It's always been weird to me. Diamond is just carbon. Yeah, but gold is what? Gold is forever. That is, yes, that is the slogan. And that no one says that about diamonds. I am loving this right now. I think I've done more damage to myself than the enemies have, but you know what? I'm here for it. Oh, that was a big worm. That was a big worm at some point there. Look at that. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, and yet the game does not accept diamonds. Noita hates girls. Confirmed? Let's not make those jokes. Oh. Pardon me. Given some of the runs that you have. No. See, the thing is, Noita hates everybody. Goodbye, fish. Joe brought me coffee, and I'm so in love, chat. Did I mention I stayed up way too late last night reading? And I'm a big sleepy guy. Oh, interesting. Like, I love that with Matter Eater. I love that with Matter Eater I can get through metal. That's actually so huge for the next couple levels. Oh, more worm blood. You stayed up too late writing, fellow sleepy guy? Nice. I walk away for 5 minutes and you found an impressive stick? Thank you. Thank you. I have two ones, actually. I have two very impressive sticks. I have an excellent tunneling one, and I have an excellent boomstick. All right, 100 HP still. Did we get any better wands? I mean, yes, obviously. You woke up at 3:30 a.m. and didn't get back to sleep until 7 in the morning? Brutal. All right, so the things that would make me happy in the next shop are either a form of sustain or explosion immunity. I mean, or obviously, like, I'd take any of the, like, S-class perks, like Tinker Anywhere or whatever, you know, obviously. Oh. Do I want any of these? I don't think I do. That's a big worm right there. More evidence of worm activity. Oh! Wait, maybe that wasn't a worm. Maybe that was just my Matter Eater spell. Hold on. Am I to blame? Was I the worm all along? No, 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 but did you not see that other line that came down? It looked exactly like a worm, right? Would you love me if I was the worm? It's true. There we go. Found another wand. Yeah, like look at that. Those random shots where sometimes it bounces and it arcs. Good cast delay, good mana charge, except it's random. Don't love that it's random. Right, I think I've been here. It looks like a fireball meat grinder, eh? What a cool wand. Wormage, but pronounced like it's French. Wormage. A fire meatball? Isn't that just a spicy meatball? Are you disrespecting my Italian heritage again? Because you're not allowed to say that. Ooh, wand above. You're Swedish, so you're also allowed to talk about meatballs, but specifically not spicy meatballs. That's kind of fun. Oh, that guy just got hit by a massive chunk of ice. How would you describe Swedish meatballs? My first thought is just the word brown. Savory. Round. Tasty. All right. Tasty's a good word. All right. I'll give you that. This is so incredibly satisfying. It is so rare to end up on this level with the ability to sort of just like walk around confidently. Oh no. Well, we found death. And it looks an awful lot like an electrical box and a water current. I think we got pretty lucky there. Unstable teleportadium. Oh, hold up. I believe that's one of the ones you need to get access to a secret shop in the jungle level. I don't know how many people in chat are like super knowledgeable Noita heads. Let me know if that's correct or not. Yeah, like that looks like a worm to me. Nope, it's not a worm. It's just my spell. All right, I take it back. The worms are a lie. I was the worm all along. Serge is Shai Halud confirmed. You're welcome. That's a good thing, right? It's not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing. All right. Depends how deeply you go into the Dune sequels. I keep telling you, chat. Frank Herbert only ever wrote one book, and you can just stop there. Ooh, there's another wand this way. Also, good morning, Raven. Hope you're having a good day, friend. What do we got? Nothing too exciting, TBH. I slept in too far after staying up late watching sumo. I mean, that sounds awesome, though. Oh, we've gone too far. We've reached the bad zone now. Ah! You see me dodge that giant blade in the nick of time? Don't like that. Am I on fire? Maybe. All right, 64 HP. That's a good time as any to leave. Remember, we're hoping for sustain or explosion immunity or literally anything else that's S-class. I blinked and missed it. You're gonna have to do it again. This is why you should never blink while watching my content. Every second matters. All right. I've acquired the triple spell. I don't think I've ever seen Spiral Ring before. It kind of sounds like spiraling, which I also like. 11 cast, yes, random wand. You love to see it. You love to see it. None of these spells spark joy. All right, come on, big money. You are immune to electric damage, but metals and liquids around you electrify constantly. I'm gonna reroll. No. No, I'm gonna go with electricity immunity. This is like the B tier version of the A tier immunity. I just don't think it's worth $800. I can go several minutes without blinking. I find staring contests fun, but even I have to blink sometimes. Dang. I mean, I guess we just keep going. I guess if I really wanted to, I could try triple cast on this is just bad. All right, our perks continue to be mid. I murdered all of the fish, and now I feel kind of bad about it. All right, off we go. You think we're strong enough to kill Steve? Should we kill Steve? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, this is a very spooky start, but mind you, this level also always starts spooky. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna die here. Remember me as I lived? A man who loved explosions. Maybe I should have re-rolled for explosion immunity, eh, chat? Oh. The ability to chew through metal's cool. Get an EP. Goodbye, Measure of Hope. Have a good one, friend. Is it Le Poisson Steve? No. Is their name Steve? Did I make that up? Maybe their name isn't even Steve. Larry? I thought they had like just a generic white dude name. It's close to Steve. We already looked at this and it was bad, right? Well, it's not bad. It's just not good. Lightning Bolt, Quadcast. It's better. You also remember it being Steve? Okay. It's Goblin Dad of the Goblin Lads over here. $50 HP in a dream. I'm just gonna try and like turbo through this level. Turns out. You any good? Ooh, ooh, oh! This might be a one that doesn't kill the Serge when I cast it. Cause of death explosion. Who could have ever seen this coming, chat? Who could have ever seen this coming? We'll never know. Well, well, well. GG. What do we get to see? What was the new one? Levitation Trail? Yep. Sometimes you just get Noita, eh? Sometimes you just get Noited. That was a good run. That was a fun run. 10 out of 10 Noita. Would Noita again. All right, while we get new votes in, get your channel points in, get your resubs in, get your primes in, I'm going to take a very quick pee break. Game list, if you want to see the list of games played, if you want to see the ones that we've already played. Actually, I should update that as well. So Noita was a game today, and the first one we played today was Hades. I'm 0 for 2. We've died both times. You might need to get into Noita. Noita's very good. It's very punishing. It's very unforgiving, and it feels a lot like a knowledge game. but it's also unbelievable and so unique and so rewarding when it goes well, and it feels like a complete lie when it goes bad. I have Rage uninstalled that game, which is not something I do very often, more than any other game. But yeah, give me 1 second, friends. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We're partying like a rock star. Joe is getting in on the votes. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. There's so many votes right now. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Where's my votes? How difficult would it be? I know there's some developers in chat. How difficult do you think it would be to create a thing where channel points would automatically update and I don't have to click on this myself? Any smart people in chat want to answer that question for me? Because I'm also curious about, like, when we used to do Timberborn, name all the chat things. Just wondering I think you need a custom wheel. The wheel is not, okay. So the Twitch part isn't the issue. The wheel is the issue. Interesting. All right, well, let's start putting in some votes. MB Chris, thank you for Cobalt Core. To Amelie, thank you for Dungeon Crawler. We got another vote for Cobalt Core from NB Chris. Slay the Spire. Thank you, Jesse C. Jesse C. Jesse C. Depends on how the wheel would connect to the Twitch API. What would it take for you to break your rules and allow you to add one watching of La Poisson Steve to the wheel? That would make Joe sad, though, because it would potentially demonetize the entire YouTube VOD, which is a tricky thing. You need to build your own wheel, which is honestly probably going to be faster anyways. Interesting. Yeah, all the people that I know work in software and chat are all like, just make your own wheel. Jasisi, thank you very much. Suffix, FTL, time to fly a new ship. If I win, I'm going to fly the same ship just to spite Suffix. Zed with a vote for Undermine. Spicy Ferret, thank you very much for the 9 months. And thank you for including your game choice right in the game selection. I appreciate you. We'd have to literally reinvent the wheel. Oh, no. I don't know if I already did Undermine for Zed. I'll give them another vote. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Joe! God. I bet you this person's a cutie. I can tell just from the name. Dungeon Crawler. Crazy Matt Captain wants a vote for Nubbies. Lady Mix with a vote for Dungeon Crawler. DRG Now, who's our, all right, our new favorites right now are Balatro, Straight Path, and He Is Coming. I'm curious to see where this go. Oh, Joe got 2 votes for that? That's fair. That's fair. The rare Joe double vote. DRG, Tears Red Right Hand. All aboard the monster train. Choo Choo. Uzumaki. 50 keys. This is not one of our options for today's game. Do you have a different vote out of curiosity? We've got exclamation game list for stuff. What's the new revive rule, by the way? We vote for revive and it brings everything back. So you don't vote for revive. If you roll revive, we do a vote to bring it back. Didn't know it wasn't an option. My phone screen is tiny. No worries, friends. Let me know if there's a different game you are more interested in seeing. DRG Survivor, thank you very much, Barbarian. Balatro. It brings back a democracy. Yeah. So this morning we managed to resurrect, revive FTL. So hold on a second. If 5 votes is 3% of the wheel, that means we have about, what, 150, 160 votes currently alive? Careful about calling chat cuties. Don't want this old Joe to develop a parasocial relationship. That's so fair. It's spooky out there, friends. You got to watch out for all these Joes. But yeah, it would be, you know what? Actually, you know what, Raven? Hold on. I like this idea. We've got the revive. The revive triggers a democracy. What's it called in, is it a mega elixir? What's it called in Final Fantasy that saves your entire party? What's that called? I want to resurrect all button. That's a 1 vote. Mega Phoenix. Yes. All right. There you go. Just absolute chaos button. We have a Mega Phoenix. And you know what? Let's pick a weird color. What's the funniest color? What's the funniest color, chat? Brown. Brown's pretty funny. Orange. Let's go for a brownie orange here. There you go. This is for you, chat. If we can make it happen, we've now put 1 meme game on the wheel. All right. Pumpkin spice. We've added pumpkin spice to the wheel. Could you switch the E and the O? Isn't that a... You're a team Phoenix, not a team Phoenix? I thought depending on where you are, both of these are options. But I'll do that just for you, pile of scissors. What is the meme game? I don't know. But it's technically on the wheel now. So it is potentially selectable. I think it's always just OE. I just spelled Phoenix wrong. Whoa! Ink Slayer with the 20. Holy moly! It's only supposed to have 1 vote. You're not supposed to vote for the meme game. It was supposed to give you hope. Well, now what? Now what? All right, I'll tell you what. I didn't clarify it before. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll give you the bonus votes to meme game. All right? Well, you didn't give me a chance. I'll give you the bonus votes. All right? You can't vote for this. But just now, I'll give you the bonus votes for it. All right? Is that fair? It was supposed to be a 1% chance for some randomness, but I didn't specify it. But you also just gifted so many subs, and I don't want to give a hard no for that. All right? All right? That's so generous, friend. That's incredibly generous. Is that a good compromise? I hope so. The last thing I want is for people to gift subs and then feel bad. The other 20 on Death Must Die. Ooh, a new challenger approaches for the biggest game here. The largest wedge. All right, let's see where Death Must Die was before. All right, there. Oh, there's that blue wedge. That's pretty big. And then we put a 2 in front of it. And then what happens? All right. It needs, that's a pretty standoutish color. So our champions right now, our favorites, Balatro, Death Must Die, DRG, Dungeon Crawler. And then our second tier is like He Is Coming, God of Weapons, Stray Path, Cobalt Core, the Mega Chunk. The other votes might have all been you. All right, everybody, are you ready? Are you ready for Wheel? I swear, if it hits the meme game. Oh my God, that was a pixel away from Nubbies. Monster Train. Congratulations to everybody who voted. And look at that. I'd say that's like probably like C or D tier level of votes, right? Now, I don't have Monster Train 2, so we're just going to play Monster Train, the original, the OG. I have heard that Monster Train 2 is very good. I have just not had the time to think about it. Is Twitch bugging out, or has Serge just started repeating every 3 words? Not saying to play it, just mentioned, oh, I'm very aware that Monster Train 2 is out. Yeah, I've heard good things. Jorbs went hard on that game when he came out. And I know a couple other people who've been having a good time playing it as well. All right. Now, the question is, where does one put their camera for this game? Also, what factions do you want to see? Oh, there's a DLC that I never got for it. Interesting. So I was playing, I think that's the highest difficulty. Wait. Do we just play at max difficulty? Sure, why not? Same as every other game, dead center, full size, 2% opacity. I like it. Well, we'll wait till we get into the game. All right, we'll go max difficulty because I'm a gamer. And you know what? I like the faction where they eat the little guys. The Umbra. The Umbra is a good time. And then who's our supporting faction? I like the growy guys. Spells are always kind of cool. Wait, you can do Stygian Guard Umbra. Oh, I swapped it. No, I don't want that. I want Umbra as the main one. The Shark Boy? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. So I believe the enemies are on the right side and we're on the left side. We got Flash Freeze, apply Frostbite, add a Morsel Miner to your hand, and Grovel. Apply Damage Shield 1, adds 2 uncommon or rare morsels to your hand. Okay. Whenever you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized between 1 and 3. Draw 3 cards per turn. I think that's really bad for us. Specifically, this is good for other factions. Ooh, Gorge abilities trigger more than once. That's incredible. Gorge is the ability that you get a boost whenever you eat something. So for example, Manger. Let's do it. I love George. George and I go way back, chat. Every unit enters with 10 armor. Sure. All right. So, how well can you see what's happening? Not bad right now, actually. Right? So you all have 15 HP. So what if I go up to the very top and then I just start trying to feed you as much as possible? So I'm fairly certain that when you eat something, you get its ability. So I should get damage shield from eating this. Why did I get Ember Drain? Dead weight. Literally unplayable. So only at one attack here, which is probably bad. So that means I'm going to just kill one. That seems really bad, actually. I have 4 energy. Deal 3 damage, apply frostbite. So my strategy here was not very good. It seems to be pretty good if I wanted to specifically kill the boss, but I forgot about whole waves of enemies and what you're supposed to do there. So that's unfortunate. Neat. We're learning. So do they always go first? I think they do always go first. Let's apply frostbite to you. Let's put this down here so it's no longer in my hand. You are the one that has Ember Drain. Aha, that's where the Ember Drain came from. I understand. Okay, frostbite's good. Frostbite is basically poison. Love that for us. Good. All right, we won. Wasn't very clean. Consume. Space Prism. Yes. Deal 20 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Attuned. Deal 25 damage to the front enemy. What does attuned do? Multiply the effect of my magic power a whole bunch of times. I think I don't want any of these. Revenge. Apply frostbite to the enemy 3 times. That's what I'm talking about. When you summon a morsel on this floor, copy it. Or Crucible George. I think I like this Titan Sentry. I think I like the idea of them on the front, on like the bottom level. Now, I can get more units, or I could get more spells, or I could get more money. Gain a new Stygian unit. I think I want to go this side, even though I'm a little bit poor. What do we got? Another unnamed guard. When this unit dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm a sucker for the morsel master version that summons little expendables. What if we just made it so that this homie always comes back? That's kind of cool. Maybe that doesn't do enough, actually. Kind of tempted to maybe just remove a train steward and pass. Train steward seems not great. Frozen Lance seems not great. I have not Dreamy Pants, no. I have not played any Monster Train. Non-boss units hit harder. I gain an additional draft. I kind of want more draft. I kind of need more draft. So what do you do? All right, let's do this. The same thing again. Up at the very top. But now what we want is enemies to hit me and then feel bad about it. Need a way to heal my units, which is kind of funny. Kind of vibing with this so far. Kind of vibing. Apply damage shield 1. Add 2 uncommon or rare morsels to your hand. Yes, please. I could just end this so I don't take any damage. Wait, I have lifesteal right now, so it doesn't really matter. If I put this here, you don't get hit. But if you don't get hit, you don't apply thorns. That's fine. What's up, Lobster? So why didn't I get the spell shield when I ate that one? It's odd to me. Apply some more frostbite there. I made a mistake. Because now, whatever. You only get what the morsel is eaten. I definitely thought you got every status effect. Like I thought if I ate this, I'd get Ember Cleave or whatever. Woke up from a nap, got a gift sub the other day. Well, not here, but Cokebot is not here for me to thank them. I'm sure they hear your thanks somewhere. Love applying frostbite. Right, I just screwed up. Putting that unit there just screwed up everything. Now I feel bad about it. We win! There you go. So yeah, that gave us damage shield. Didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. All right, Packed Morsel. Another Space Prism is kind of cool. Adds 3 uncommon or rare morsels to your hand. Kind of want to get another... Did I take Space Prism the first time or no? Maybe I did, but I never drew it. I definitely did. Brutal. You're probably vaguely remembering one of the upgrades on the alternative leader of this clan. Interesting. That's probably right, Liam Ross. I'm the doof that wants to play cards even though I'm going to kill the boss, and then I do something that makes me no longer predicted to kill the boss. Yup. Yeah, I know that feel. Predicted morsel or packed morsel just seems fine. I have so many things I need to take out of my deck though. Like I don't even have the space to play more morsels, right? That's why Monster Train 2 has a rewind button. I've heard that Monster Train 2 is one of those rare sequels that actually makes the game better. I'm going to take another application of Frostbite. I think it's going to be really good. Oh, sweep. Sweep. I'm a sucker for relic. Even though I could go this way and I could remove something, I gotta go for the relic. When a card is consumed, it deals 30 damage to the front enemy, or morsels enter with damage shield 1. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. Seems very strong. That seems very strong. Monster Train 2 is an improvement on basically every axis. Maybe we'll check that out later, you know? A mysterious figure has showed up. Unpurgeable. Reserve, your pyre takes damage. A mysterious figure races towards the train with a winged not far behind. No time to explain. Take these and hide. I can't afford to be caught with them, so I'll have to come back for them later. Don't worry. You'll be compensated generally. Quickly! Do I take Dante's candle to get something later? Yo, Serbe, thank you so much for the 60 months. The 6 metric years. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, friend. Please let a mod know what your choice is. Yay or nay? Take it. What could possibly go wrong? I like the way you think. Also, I think we've all learned through consuming media that you're always supposed to trust a man named Dante, right? Like, what an incredibly trustable name. You have my thanks. I'll be seeing you soon. Oh, you got that rainbow bean? Angnor, thank you for the 29. How can you not trust Dante? For real, though. Enemies deal 1 damage to the front unit on death. All right, so what does the mechanic have to deal with here? Despawn and deal 10 damage to your front unit. Rude. Can I just kill it first? I'm tempted to just apply some Frostbite, but I think getting my stacking here is even more important. Yeah. All right, my unit's about to die, so I'm gonna do this instead. Are you dead anyways? Oh, you're so dead. Wow, that's great. Great news, everybody. Give that a try. So, oh, because I don't have haste. Okay, the fireball, I was like, I kill the fireball, right? And you're like, no, you don't, dog. What does this do? Spell weakness, right, yes, I knew that. You just die, great, perfect. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, it's what we're here for. Right. I'm actually supposed to put that in front. If I put that in front, I don't eat it though if I put it in front. Okay, never mind. There's a healer there now, which is very annoying. So I would like the healer to die. I only kill one of these, and then that takes 2 damage. It's a little bit unfortunate. I can just deal with one of these. Does that let my floor survive? It does not. Okay, cool. Pog. One of the nice things they did with Monster Train 2 is also make the train stewards less useless. Wow, big if true. All right, our homie has arrived. Wow, speaking of useless turns. I need to give them haste or something. Or maybe I just like the sweep. Like haste and a little bit more damage just to clear those full floors. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it looks like we die here. That's exciting. Never mind. Never didn't have it. Oh, wow. The Exacxies, the one hit. All right, good stuff. Wretch, return eaten units to my hand. Gift from a guard. Draw 3 and then apply consume. Wait, draw 3 cards and apply consume 20 match power and 0. Sorry, to what? I don't know what this does. Does this add that to all the spells? So you just like burn through your deck and then every time you cast a spell, it goes away? Oh, draw 3 cards and then apply that to every spell afterwards. Oh, that's cool. Oh, just draw 3 spells. Any 3 spells from your deck. That's kind of cool. I think I'm fine if I lose my spells after that, right? Because then it also gives me an opportunity to like thin my deck a little. It'd feel bad if I lost like my flash freezes, but otherwise, like the other option is maybe Wretch. The issue with Wretch is I don't have a lot of capacity currently on any of my floors. Wretch would be better if I had, there's a spell later on, I think it's called Consume, that you just eat everything that's in your lane, which is kind of sick. And then so you get like a little bit of a combo if you do both of those. Let's try Gift from a Guard. Ah. Crucible George is pretty incredible here. We're going to go with +1 capacity on each floor. I'm not too worried about the energy. I'm worried about not having enough room for my morsels. All right, let's give it a try. Wow, remove 2 cards from our deck? Huge. Duplicate any card except for the champion. Now, I don't have anything that's actually been upgraded yet. So that makes the duplicate a little bit more awkward. What would you duplicate? Maybe Gift from a Guard? Ah, it's a shame. It's a shame to get a duplicate when my deck is bad. Right? I do have money. I could go to the Spell Merchant. Ah, man, remove 2 is just so big though, right? I would remove these other 2 train stewards. Yeah, let's go on this side. It's fine. Upgrade your champion. Trample. That is one way to get to the back line. I'm actually really happy with that upgrade. Gain a Stygian unit. I think we're going to skip. And then I'm going to duplicate any card in my deck. Man, can you imagine if we had had any cool upgrades yet? That'd have been very incredibly pog. Maybe it's just another Space Prism? No. Let's give it a try. Maybe we could chain them. I would like more money. Yes, please. Ooh, you know what? This is kind of cool. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm going for it. We're going for it. Imagine giving her some stats. Oh, whoa, you skip straight to the back line. No skip to the back line. Oh, this is so bad, though. Rude? Yo, what's up, Quasimodo? Thank you very much for the 19 months, my friend. So, who is it? So I don't have enough damage even with... Oh, no, I do, because it does 20. There we go. Yeah, you go the long way. Thank you very much. Okay, we're taking some damage here, unfortunately. Brutal. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage here. All right, we're learning. We're doing our best. They're just gonna skip everything again. I love that for me. Announcer's voice. He in fact did not actually love that. That is a lie and some copium. What a great hand we just drew, eh? Ooh. Wait, I'm going to take 6 here. Devastating. What can I do to minimize the amount of damage I take? It's not going to be good, eh? So the good news is nobody here deals a lot of damage. To me specifically. So hold on. Whatever, I'll just put them all behind. Don't want to get a damage shield for the front row here. That does make you tankier, which is kind of cool. Ow. Rude. Rude. Oh, am I dead? Oh my god. I am dying? Squirtle? Alright, I need something here. Nope. That ain't it. So, because this happens, like, this just kills my middle row, eh? Because of this skip thing? Does that work the way I remember it? Or do they... I think it does. Right? Like, they just kill my entire middle floor? Brutal. At least not dead. Yeah, well. 3 HP and a dream. This is cool if we can play this for free, right? Apply silence to all enemies. Disables triggered abilities. Welcome back, Dante. My loyal friend, what a pleasure to see you again. We will have you. Dante's Cloak. When played, gain a stack of multi-strike for each blight in your deck. +2 magic power for every blight in your deck. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had this before. This is kind of cool. Do I have blights in my deck? Is that what these are? Oh my god, they're still in my deck. Oh god, we might just be dead to this. I need to take the heal, which is really bad because, oh my god, duplicate. Chat. I don't have any upgrades, but if I don't take the heal, I die. This is terrible. All my spells are better. Then simply perish. At end of turn, frozen cards are reduced to 0 until played or discarded. I don't have any frozen synergy. Do I? Time for a new game? It might be. Are we just dead here? Not mathematically, but we are getting closer, certainly. I could have multiple Dantes, which is kind of cool. I deal so much more damage now. I could have 3 copies of Gifts of the Guard. Random artifact. Non-boss enemies restore all health when they move up a floor. I don't think I can take that. I'd love to get the artifact, but I think we just die if we take that. I thought you did revenge. Wait, did I? Wait, is this a different shark? Oh, this is a different shark. Lamau? Reading the shark explains the shark. I thought this was the Thorns shark. I thought I had 2 of the Thorns shark. Oh my god. My life is in shambles here, chat. Okay, I need to play this candle basically every single chance I have or I die. Does that count as playing a spell? It does not. Neat. Let's have you two be bros. $16 plus, that's +4. So if I played this and then killed the front one, then you would live. Is that worth it? Would you live? But then you wouldn't get to eat. But then you would get to heal. I need to get a double strike up here at some point soon. I could put you behind here as well. And then I could put you up here. And I could put you here. Oh, and then... Oh, then I die. Shoot. I wish I could undo. Ah, I wish I could undo. Well, oh well. Turns out game hard. Yeah. I die by one hit there. Oh well. What's the point of living if you don't even get to eat? That's true. So it turns out playing this game at maximum difficulty for the first time in a very long time. Oh well. GG! Good run, everybody. Excellent run, everybody. Oh, it's been a while. God, that makes me want to play more Monster Train. I mean, we've got a pretty stacked month coming up of other games, but maybe Monster Train 2 makes a little appearance on the channel sometime soon. Maybe that's our big spooky October game, he says, as if that game is scary. All right. Monster Train 2 doesn't have spoilers. Interesting. Interesting. Highly, highly recommend Monster Train 2. Yeah. Game good. All right. We did have a couple of subs. Sarah Bai wanted to use their sub for Dead Cells. Thank you, Jojo. Angnor, let me know what you want to vote for. And Quasimodo wanted Backpack Hero, which unfortunately is not one of the games. Do you have a different vote, Quasimodo? When do the days become 48 hours long? I hope so. Backpack Hero is one that we've played on the past couple of Roguelike Roulettes. And I found that the energy of that one, it kind of dragged. And I don't know why. I don't know how to describe why it felt like the energy dragged, but it felt like the energy dragged every time I played it. The length of a run versus the intensity of the game felt like it was slightly off. Although the game is good, don't get me wrong. All right, we got 2 votes here for Risk of Rain from Ninja Puffed and Sarah Bai. Thank you both. Backpack Tetris. I mean, I like backpack games for what it's worth. Major Frostbite had a vote for Dungeon Crawler. Alma voting for... Now that Noita got selected, Alma is free to vote for other games now. It's basically 2D Tarky. Exactly like 2D Tarky. Yes. Fall Pierre with a vote for God of Weapons. Pew pew. No, I have been overconfident. You know what? Admitting that is the first step, Serge. Well done. Mama Tats, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Let me know if you've got a vote. Mr. Sarkon wants to see Cobalt Core. I accept. What's up, Zag? What have we rogued today? So, today, all right, I should update it. We just hit Monster Train. So if there's a 1 beside it, that was the game yesterday. There's a 2 beside it that we've played today. DRG's Survivor, Nerd Without a Name. We got Risk of Rain Returns from Raven. No Such Place as 2D Tarky. I'm enjoying it. Actually, even though it's a super alpha playtest, it only has 1 map. You should check out Escape from Duckov. Was actually a shockingly fun, like 2D Tarky as well. And of course, there's Risk of Rain, not Risk of Rain. I'm so sorry. Zero Sievert is the other one. You now only have 1.8k biscottis. So, question to y'all. Apparently, there are some big point spenders. Do you want like 100,000 point dump? Like I kind of deliberately limited. Hold on, let's put Ninja Pup for risk of return, whatever. Thank you, friend. You like the limit per day? Ooh, FTL. What's up, twerks? Thank you, friend. Like, do you like that it's limited? Right? One of the ideas was so that I wouldn't have to just sit there and constantly like fill in the board. So I'm thinking maybe we do the 5-vote bundle. This is the only time I spend points. You're obviously not summoning Serge enough. You have 560,000, but I need them. I understand, Fry. I understand. I never spend my points anywhere. Mind you, I do have infinite points on my channel, so. Sometimes we do a holiday thing, right? Sometimes we do like Serge buys a sub for somebody. I summon Serge all the time and I don't have points to spend on things. Turns out Serge is actually secretly the greatest channel point drain ever created in the history of Twitch. Maybe Last Day Chaos? We could do Last Day Chaos. Yeah. I do like that. All right. Things are slowing down a little. I think it's time to do a little spin. You ready? I would enjoy a bundle, but I also like it after an automation system. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing. The more way there's a channel points, the more times I have to click on buttons. I mean, it's not that hard of a life, but it is still work. I saw it aiming for meme game. I saw it aiming for meme game. All right, Balatro. Time for a little bit of the old Balatro, everybody. Terrifying. So close. All right. It's been a while since I streamed this game. I don't remember where my camera goes. And I don't remember... All right, y'all can't see anything, which means already we're having some problems here. What is a meme game? I don't know. We could come up with some ideas. But yeah, playing Civ on Roguelike Roulette was an example. I don't know if Blueprints would have the right energy to bring it back. We'd have to think of something pretty random. Somebody suggested like PUBG as an example of a game that like shouldn't fit. PoE is too long. Yeah, PoE 2 doesn't have like a, oh my god, Uma Musumi. Now, can you die in it though, right? We need to think of a way, hardcore Minecraft speedrun. Yeah, like something that has a loss condition, right? All right, I haven't played this game in a very long time. Two copies of The Fool. Magic? Ghost? Let's go with a magic deck here. And I don't know, like... whatever, let's do White Stake. I'm baby. Original Rogue? Magic the Gathering. I don't know that. I don't think that one quite scans. All right. Yeah, my camera's right over the deck. That's perfect. We have Fool. Your next Joker is free and foily. I think I want to get into not a Joker. All spades are debuffed. It's like, is this worth more than $6? Yes, I think it is. A good starting hand. I mean, ace high straight? Why not? Played cards with club suit get a multiplier of 7. Oh, that's sad to lose. So I could grab the +1 hand permanently, but I think I'm supposed to buy both these packs with double the fool, right? And also we're trying to get as many clubs as possible, apparently. I'm really sad to lose this. Double your money. Kind of hoping to get more clubs. I could just take death. This pays for itself, which is kind of funny. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Maybe this is really cheeky. What if we take the hermit? Go with me on this journey, right? We take the hermit, and then we take the hermit, and then we buy this voucher. Every played card permanently gains a chip afterwards. I think I'm strong enough. I think we want the hiker. The scholar lets us easily beat this next boss, right? What if I just made everything into an ace of clubs? All right, let's give it a try. They call me Full House Jaeger. Well, that was easy. just simply one-shot the boss. Forehead. All right, I need to start getting tarot packs. Quite good. It'll be even better if I can make it a club. Shop has a free rare joker. One, two, three. What if I'm gonna keep my options open for a flush. They call me Full House Jaeger. I don't know why. I like the castle. I like the castle, especially because we're stacking early. None of these are good. I'll take the Fool for now. Wait, does the Fool become a Venus, or can I just keep this? I think I have to keep this, don't I? Chariot is pretty decent with the Onyx Agate, is it? This turns into steel. I don't think that synergizes. Because this only counts about played cards. And this cares about not played cards. None of these seem good for me. That's too bad. Onyx gives you more multiplier. Just do afterwards. Interesting. Foil. I really want to get the ability to start turning cards into a different suit. Don't care about a free rare joker. I'd rather get the money in the next shop. This is just a straight... Wait, what am I getting for discarding? I get value if I discard clubs. Probably should have tried to farm and get more value out of that. And we are not getting the good stuff right now. I do like an early rocket. Let's take a rocket and let's take a swashbuckler last. There we go. One in 7 cards get drawn face down. So that's a club. This is tough. 1 in 7 to get drawn face down, eh? Who's gonna trust it? That's a 5. Oh, it was not. That's fine. We still one-shot the boss. Nailed it. Ooh, +1 to hand size. Incredible stuff. So the bull might actually scale faster than the castle, which is interesting. Mind you, I could get more value out of this the longer we play if I really start focusing on it, which I should. I could also just sell the swashbuckler. We just have to simply make everything in our deck. Ooh. Apply foil holographic polychrome to one selected card. Ooh, double? All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this, and we will succeed in making this fancy. The Hanged Man. Scholar seems to you? That's okay. It has a soft spot in my heart. All right. Rare Joker, no. Play only one hand. Oh, we're going to absolutely nuke this enemy. All right. So I want to discard diamonds. Let's start leveling this up. No, my beloved. All right, starting to get a little bit of value out of this. The face card. The face deck is always kind of fun. All right, Arcane Pack. Give me clubs. No! I actually actively dislike the lovers because I find that the lovers has a tendency to hose you for everything else. All right. Do I want to buy this jumbo pack? Sure. Eventually want to get flushes going. Ah, full house. They call me Full House Jaeger. Respectfully, Zag, don't tell me how to play and then when I don't listen, disregard the difficulty that I'm playing at. It feels very dismissive. I'm just vibing, man. We're just vibing. All right. I'm going to keep this full house, and I'm just going to discard and try and keep leveling up the castle here. There we go. Do you call me Full House Jaeger? I thought so. From the time that we played in the past. Ooh, death. Great. Great. This is a good start. We want death. As soon as we turn that one good card we have into a club, this is where the dream comes in. All right? This is where dreams are made. How many nicknames are we at? Well, at least... At least 1,164 of them. Now, what are we at here? Discard spades. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a spade. I'm a little bit worried I might just die here. It's okay. The full house is never going to fail me. I did not get the full house, which is extremely awkward. 2 pair might just win with everything that we have. So that's 2 pair. That's 2 times 20. Take anything you say about this game at face value because it seems impenetrably. I really don't want to use death here, but I'm worried I die if I don't. We could literally do the math. So... every ace is worth an additional. So this would be 31, 42, 62, 82 times 10 is 820. I think we easily win here. I think we can greed. I think we can greed. Yeah, okay. I really want to use this death on something cool later on. Yeah, we like 6 times the boss. All right. Strength. This one's actively bad. We're going to turn our kings into more aces. The next Joker becomes polychrome and free. Interesting. Discard hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard hearts. Discard hearts. I was really hoping to be able to turn my kings into aces. I can make 1 king into 1 ace. If I do this, then I can get a full house. Or I could just sacrifice $1. I don't think I need to. Nah, the thing is I don't want a king. I really want to save that death for something incredible. We're going to greed this death as long as we can. Temperance. Man, we are not getting the strong stuff. Ooh, spades count as clubs. Interesting. Does make my onyx better. What do I want to get rid of? I think that's going to be worth way more than the swashbuckler. Or maybe more than the scholar now. It also makes the castle easier to stack. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is good. Because a spade is a club. A spade is a club. Right? That's what my mama always said. There it is. There it is. I clicked on the wrong card. Why did you do that, Serge? I just want to feel something. Oh, I feel sick. Thank you for bringing me a grilled cheese of sadness, my love. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just got the moon. The moon is even better because this way, if we have to sell our thing. Okay. 1 and a 2 and a 3. The moon. The moon. The moon. I hear when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. All right, convert the left card into the right card. Convert the left card into the right card. Now, hold on a second here. Maybe I want them both to be 10s. What if they were both 10s instead of 9s? Is there anything in this game that... we get a 10-4. Is there anything in this game that cares about a 9? We care about 6s. We care about aces. We care about faces. We care about 10s and 4s and 2s, right? I think a 10 is strictly better than a 9. Cloud 9. 9 is a money joker. Even Steven or Odd Todd. I think we want a 10. I think we want a 10. Turn the left card into the right card. Okay, we are cooking. We are cooking now. 4 of a kind. You have to play 5. 5 of a kind. Sean, thank you so much for that Prime, friend. I really appreciate you. Cooking. Double my money? Okay. What's this? Permanently gain +1 hand per voucher. Yes. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, we missed. Hey, what's up? Velocicopter. First off, incredible name. Second of all, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome on in. I kind of want all these 5s, but whatever. I want to discard spades. We have 4 of a kind. They call me Full House Jaeger, chat. Do flush houses count as regular full houses to Full House Jaeger? Oh, no, they count as an even better full house. All right, I kind of need to eat this sandwich. Velocicopter, I just want to once again point out, brand new tier 1 sub. That means a lot. Big decision to sub to a person. Yes! Look. Wait, 1 in 4 chance to upgrade a level hand whenever you play something. I think we're good. I think we're good. We have another death. We have another death. What are we leveling up? We're leveling up discarding clubs. Game really wants me to have that egg. Thank you. Can I get another one of my 10s? Am I discarding too aggressively? No. Hey, look. I'm sorry, is that another appearance of Full House Jaeger? Why, I do believe it is. Wait, I didn't one-shot? Devastating. A 2-pair. I love coffee, I love Canadian Highlander, and I love watching people who play video games better than I could, so this is perfect. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. The Emperor. A justice and a strength. All right, give me 1 second. Joe just made me a grilled cheese sandwich, and I want to eat it while it's hot. So let's yap for a second here. How you doing, friends? Y'all chilling? You partying like rock stars? Big chillin', writing some code. Amazing. I also want to say, Velocicopter is one of those names that has really good mouthfeel. You know? If Rockstar's party by sitting at their desk looking at spreadsheets and yes, oh my God. That is peak Rockstar right there, spies. Just finished grinding in Final Fantasy X for 4 hours to win the full Blitzball game. Aren't you like scripted to lose that game? Good for you though. It can be one, it's just incredibly hard. Right on. By eating a sandwich, you meant lunch. Like literally eating a sandwich. You thought it was some kind of incomprehensible Balatro thing? That's so fair. That's really funny. Taking a break from PoE 2 mapping by playing some Final Fantasy X. You love to see it. You love to see it. 10 is always going to have a soft spot in my heart. 10, like I played 7, 8, and 9. I played a little bit of 6, but 10, I would argue, is like my first real Final Fantasy game. Because I didn't grow up with a console, but I had friends who had them. That's why I said that I played a little bit of all the previous ones, right? Like hanging out with a buddy, maybe borrowing it for a couple days, playing the first couple hours during like sleepovers or whatever. But 10, I had the PS2. That was my game. Was PS2? Yeah. Final Fantasy X was late era PS2, right? Oh, it was early PS2. Pardon me. Right. I'm confusing. Sorry. I was like, Final Fantasy VII was on PS2 as well, right? You're like, no, it was on PS1. It had 14 discs. Yeah. You tried getting into 10 several times, but never really got into it. That's valid. The North American release of Final Fantasy X was December 18th, 2001. Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing that day. I was like, man, what was I doing in 2001? You're like, cool, I was 6. Yeah. Yo, what's up, World in the Biz? Thank you so much for the 35. You were in high school, and I earned 6 100% classes, so my parents bought me a PS2 and Final Fantasy X. I mean, let's go. Oh, well, that is early. The PS2 came out October of 2000. That game came out December of 2001. Wild. Yeah, 2001, I would have been in high school. I would have been in grade 10? You were 13 there? I think I would have been 15. You'd have been 2? Yeah, all right. I know some of you in chat, you're like, I wasn't even born then, and then I turned into dust. I get it. Yeah. Look. We would have been 16 then? I think it depends. Oh, right. At that time? 85? 85. I'd have been 16. Yeah. I would have been 16 because you would have been 16 and I'm older than you. Valid. You had it easy. 2001, you would have been 11. Sure. All right, look at all you doing your math. All right, give me a second. I finished my sandwich. I feel old. I need to go take my back medicine really quickly and wash my hands. Very quick break. Choking on cheese. Very quick break. I'll be right back. Hello. You're going to take a lunch break as well. Back in a bit. Have a good one, Raven. Just splash a little bit of water on the old face. Chilling. All right. Let's wait 50 seconds. I did run some ads while I was getting up. I don't want the people who are not subscribed to miss a thing. And then we'll get back to it. I'm trying to think of what we do if we hit the meme wedge. Trying to think of things that work that don't take a ton of setup. The thing that crossed my mind was trying to do a roguelike version of Oblivion, but the problem is the introduction sequence is so long that without mods, it's very hard to just get into a game. You know what I mean? Even if you try and do an instant death version. Hardcore Minecraft speedrun was very funny. Cookie clicker? How do you die in cookie clicker? I think a good roguelike has to have the ability to end out of nowhere, right? Actual factual rogue. Does that game hold up? All right. Only play one hand type this entire round. Yeah, I think I can play one hand type. All right. Now, I can't help but notice there's a bunch of hearts, and I'm going to discard them all, even though they're my best cards. Because we're trying to level up here. That's looking good. I have one more discard available to me. I've got a full house right here. There it is. All right. There it is. All right. There it is. All right. So I do have 5 of a kind because we have the smeared Joker. Now, death turns the left card into the right card. Good. The flush 5. They call me flush 5 Jaeger. Now the problem is if I don't one-shot the boss with that, how do I ever play that hand again? Right? You're like, wait, not like this? All right. Huge amounts of money. We immediately got the dwarf plant. Ooh, rerolls are cheaper. Okay, we're starting to snowball here, chat. We're starting to snowball. We are on like the easiest difficulty, but you know. Create a copy of a random Joker and destroy all the rest. That seems bad. Get a thing that when you discard, I'll make it a 10. I like the purple seal. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. The Fool! Okay. So I think we ditch the Swashbuckler for the Fortune Teller. I think we buy a Fool. Oh, no! 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 Really? The club? Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Play those blinds and hope for a blanking ability or something? Yeah. Every discarded diamond. Just trying to level everything up in the meantime, right? Well, 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 look who showed up. The Mega Buffoon. I think we get in there and I have to sell not the castle. I think we have to sell the smeared Joker. The Hanged Man is back. Odd Todd. Choose 2. Devastating. I think we actually just have to sell the smeared Joker and pick up Odd Todd, which feels really bad. So we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna sell it, and then we're gonna grab this. The Tribe gives you 2x mult if it contains a flush. Can I get a flush for anything that isn't... I can probably make it happen. Is that better than Odd Todd? It might be. I mean, we're also going to grab these just to get a little bit more value, right? Not discovered. This Joker gains molt for every glass card that is destroyed. Interesting. Apparently, I've never tried to make that build happen before. Discard the club. We're really trying to level this up as much as possible so that we could hopefully... Ooh, free tarot card. So that we could hopefully... Justice. Justice. Punch. What if I turned all of my jacks into queens? What am I discarding? I'm discarding clubs. Five of a kind. Wait, I didn't win? Uh-oh, that's awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's awkward. I didn't win. 2 pair? Hanged man. I'm gonna get rid of some of my low clubs. Just to try and get through this fight. Ooh, oh God, I love DNA. Man, DNA and just fill my decks with these 10s of clubs, right? Like, how absolutely cracked would that be? But I think I mean, I could sell the rocket now. All right, let's get through this fight. Let's just get through this fight, chat. Nice. Actually huge. Good. Another flush. GG. All right, we got through our hard counter. And we got another death. And we got another death and a fool. Oh my God. Make a bunch of cards into clubs. Ooh, negative Joker. Hello. Wait, full house sets my money to 0. How dare. Okay, let's find our good card. There it is. Okay, we managed to get DNA. We managed to stack castle, and we're starting to set some high scores here. Sick. Cool. Hanged man? Sure. What are you? Holographic. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Interesting. I'm going to skip here because I want this nega joker because I'm greedy. All right. Playing a full house will set my hand to 0. I would like to... What do I want here? Discard spades? Incredible. I'm going to play... Actually, I'm going to discard these first. Play. One, two, three, four, five. Flush 5. You'll love to see it. And I got a nega joker. Be a good one. Oh, that's a good just random nega joker. That's just value. You'll love to see it. Flips and shuffles all of my jokers. Extremely rude. You think this hand is winnable? All right, we've reached my final form. 400,000. Okay, that's what our current best hand does, is 400,000. Uncommon jokers give a 1.x multiplier. Is it time to get rid of the DNA now? It might be. Actually, it might be better to get rid of the tribe. Or do I just have both? Do we just run both? Sell tribe, pick up baseball? Yeah. Because this is only 2x multiplier, and I like this because you want a big multiplier. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. I only have 2 uncommons. How many do you have? 2. So it would be times 1.5 twice. And then eventually we'd probably want to get rid of DNA and replace it with something as well, right? It is better. It is an upgrade. Hey, the rocket's back. I don't think this is doing anything for me. What do we care to discard here? We want to discard clubs. Okay. Well, that's probably not happening, but, you know, I'll do my best. All right, let's see what our new high score is. We did miss on one of them. So before it was like 450,000 was the best that we could do. So now what? My best run ever was all cards are face cards. All face cards turn gold. Vampire eats them. Yep, the dream. The actual dream there. All right, let's see if we can't hit a Wheel of Fortune here. There's like other things I could have gone for, but I thought that was the best. The goat there. If my hand contains a 3 of a kind, I get a 3x. That is technically better than the baseball card right now. I've had some pretty incredible 2 runs. Oh, right. I'm on the final boss here, eh? All right. Well, let's do... This is my DNA, so that's pretty easy to know about. This is my... Remember, okay. This is DNA. This is the multiplier. So give me a second here. Let's discard these. Okay. This is the... Okay. This is the castle. This is the other one. So if I just do this, the chances are we've now put baseball somewhere near the back of the hand here, right? We have our best possible hand. Let's see what happens. Nope. All right. We missed on the end possible one. I think maybe it's still fine, actually. Well, we won. Hey, GG, everybody. You aced it. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a long time since I played Balatro. All right. Good game. I don't think that was broken enough to bother doing like an endless run, but it was fun. It was fun. Cobalt Core. Now, we had a couple of subs while we were playing the game there when we had our lunch break. Right. So we have a Sean, the Velocicopter, and Whirlwind Abyss. We've got, you've got a vote each if you'd like. Chronicler going for the 9 Kings. Thank you very much, friend. I see we added a meme game. Yes, it's very small. We also decided to add a 1% Mega Phoenix to resurrect all games. Hey, what's up, Andre? You did, in fact, just miss Balatro. I won. It was okay. Sean wants to see 9 Kings. All right. Very nice. Thank you, friend. Alma wants to see the Number Factory. K-Definition, another for the 9 Kings. Wizzo wants the return of the FTL. FTL got revived this morning. Yep. I mean, clearly. Yeah, that was the community vote this morning. We got to get a revive going pretty quick here. I mean, that's not even true. We still have access to quite a few games, actually. Now, we just played Balatro. Can I vote for Mass Revive? No. The meme, not the meme, the meta ones are not votable. You can only vote for games. FTL got the res? Yeah. Yeah, this morning the options were Brotato, FTL, Hollow Cure, Peglin, and Tiny Rogue. So you can only have 5 options, and I excluded the King is watching. And then I hit chat. I hit chat with a curveball. I told them that if there was a tie, the winner goes to the next one. And then once I did that, you know, the meme people trying to tie everything else got scared. They're like, what do I do? Slay the Spire from Kits. Cobalt Core. A little bit of Bongo. Smart choice. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all love to meme, but I too can meme. You know what? I want Revive to have a 5% chance here. We're bumping Revive up to 5% here. Got to get Peglin back. It's a really fun Serge game to watch. Thank you. Dicey Dungeon and DRGS. Thank you, Andre and Major Frostbite. Pew. Where to go? You ever just like forget how the alphabet works? All the time. fellow Rock and Stone and Jar. All right. Our current favorites are Deep Rock Galactic Survivor and Death Must Die. And then we have quite a few other relatively even wedges, to be honest. You ready to see it? FTL is back. Really? I had literally never played FTL on stream or anything prior to yesterday, and now back to back days is fascinating. Our first repeat. Not only was it picked the first day, it was revived and then picked again. Before some games even got picked once. You had beginner's luck? Yeah. Do we just go straight to hard mode now that I'm an expert? Let's try the new ship, but still baby mode, because I'm still baby. You've unlocked a new ship. Click the list button. All right, tell me about yourself, weird ship. I get to start with 2 engineers. This one's name is Fish. This one's name is Narth. Did I win FTL? Of course, of course. Ion Blaster. Ion weapons can disable systems without causing hull damage. And then I have a combat drone. Oh my god, this seems really hard. I don't know if I like how this works. If I'm enjoying FTL, maybe check out Void Crew. I don't know if I'm that hooked yet. Required power 2? I mean, whatever. Let's give it a go. Oh, NG Medibot Dispersal. I just constantly hit healing. I don't have to put everyone in the med bay. All right. First thing we got to do is we got to change people. Obviously, this is Joe. And then we have me. And of course, we got the Fish Gang. Gang, comma, fish. There we go. We gotta get that Fish Gang representation, right? That's the exit. Let's go this way. All right, how do we win a fight? An unidentified ship is badly damaged and still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins a distress message until the pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. I will try and be a hero. All right, so I want to turn this on and I want to turn this on. Wait, I can't. I'm going to turn my oxygen off. I'm going to turn my oxygen back on. So I have a captain, I have a gunner, I have engines. That's perfect. And now let's get my guns to target their shields and my drones to target their guns. Wait, do they not get to target anything? I'll target their guns. Ow! You've proved a sufficient match for the pirates. They're trying to flee. No flee. Good job. Good job, little laser. Should we tell Serge that was the med bay and not the oxygen? Probably not. You probably shouldn't tell me that. Whoa, I opened a store. So we have access to hull repair. Automatically repairs 3 to 5 damage to your hull per drone part. Interesting. I have a second combat drone. That's kind of cool. So if I have 2 drones, chat, Does each one I deploy cost me a drone? Like, do they scale well or no? You need to power both and use a part for each one. Oofa. All right. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm kind of tempted just to buy a laser. And then save the drones for like scary fights. Oh no, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. Burst Laser 2 is the GOAT. What do I sell for this? Do I sell my NG Medbot Dispersal? I've decided I will. I'd have to put 2 points into weapons. This is fine. If you find a drone recovery arm, they become basically free. Let's see if we get lucky. Ooh, solar flare. Horrifying. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. Okay, scary stuff. Let's get a drone out there. Go, my laser, kill. Nice. I feel extremely slow right now. Like, how am I ever gonna win this fight? Oh, I don't have auto fire on. There's the issue. Oh my goodness. I understand, chat. I understand. This is a problem. My captain's quarters are on fire. That's also on fire. Wait, I'm outside of a sun. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay, we got there. All right, now I close all my doors. Speaking of closing all my doors, how's my camera angle? And I need to jump out of here immediately. I can't. No, flee! No, no more fire, please. We are so on fire. Okay, close all my doors, but now open these ones. Please go out. Please. Aid the civilian ship. We need to remind everybody that we are the good guys. Try and turn their weapons off, actually. I missed. Nice, there we go. Contact the civilian. They gave me a pike beam. Is that cool? What's a pike beam? Can cut across the entire ship, assuming there's no shield to stop it. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Now, looks like my people actually got a little bit injured because I sold that medbay thing that let me heal for free. I did buy this burst laser, which feels kind of bad right now, but you know. So I got a bit of scrap here. If I give myself 2 more to weapons, I can't. Cool. A pike is a fish beam. That makes sense. That's exactly what I thought it was too, actually. You discover one of the rebels' autonomous scouts. The ship's AI wastes no time engaging your ship. I think fine, I'll use another drone here. I'm not out of water, but it is getting low, my love. Thank you, sweetie. There you go. Just keep those shields offline. You know what I'm saying? Boop. Take those weapons offline. You know what I'm saying? Boop. Clean. Clean fight, everybody. Very clean. They gave me a missile. Oh, my stuff got injured. Yeah. Thank you, Jojo. All right, now I can have both of my weapons on and not use money on drones. Let's go to this distress signal, but we'll take the slow way. I'd like to explore the asteroid field. Ow! I was a fool. I should never explore an asteroid field. I've learned that asteroid fields contain nothing but pain. Would they be bread fields then? That's pan, close. Pan pain. I have time to do another jump and then hit the distress afterwards. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate! Advanced hacking tools. All right, check this out. We do here, lock down the shields. Here, lock down the weapons. Whoop. And there you go. We should take 0 damage now. I guess I could try the, Hey, what's up, Julian? Thank you so much for that raid. What's up, raiders? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go to the distress signal. Or were you streaming? Wait, now. This happened bad before. Small research station. I'm going to try and dock and rescue a survivor. Oh, we got a new friend. Their name is Jones. There's some type of insect. Delightful. Tell me about yourself, Jones. Dr. Jones, comma, mantis. Playing some auction not included. Delightful. Kits, would you describe yourself as some kind of doctor bug? No? Interesting. All right. But I can be for the bit, man. Dr. Kits, insect at law. All right. I mean, you have the bug icon in your name right now anyways, right? All right. I might be able to get another jump in here. I'm getting a little bit beat up. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. Inquire about their specialty. They offer to upgrade your sensors for 10 scrap. That seems cool. That seems like a deal. That seems like a very good deal. It feels like I saved money. Should I go one further or should I just leave? Let's just leave. Ooh, everything is hostile. That's exciting. Let's go this way. Man, Oxygen Not Included is a game I wish I was smart enough to play. Oh, we're right by a store. I don't have any money though, so let's go here first. Same. There is the new, I don't know if it's a new game, but there's a new mode for Oxygen Not Included where you get one person and they have to do everything themselves, and that seems fascinating. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder. Oh, I have a new friend. They can operate the shields. That's a brand new game. Very cool. Is it out yet? Right, it's called Away Team. Yeah. I wonder if that game is going to be softer on my poor baby brain. Ooh, look at that. Serge leveling up those gun skills. Let's go me. Will I accept their surrender? No, it's not fuel. I would accept fuel and I would accept drones. Auction Not Included is one of those games that takes more than none planning, so I can't do it on a second monitor. Alas, that's very funny. Oh, I've been targeting their oxygen this whole time. I meant to be... That's not what I wanted to do. That does nothing. Auction, pardon me. Away Team doesn't even have a release date yet. Interesting. Okay. All right. I have a jump. I want to go here. Maybe I just go... No, I don't want to go to the shop with only $60. Does that make sense? They're looking for military supplies and are offering to try and improve your reactor in exchange. Yes. Reactor upgraded by 1. Cool. All right. That technically didn't pay me, but I'm just going to go here for a heal. Should I buy Dordford if it's on sale? That's exciting. All right. We can buy an NG. Not that exciting. What else do we have over here? Missiles. All right. I think we just repair. Do I buy another human? Maybe sell the pike. I kind of want to make the pike good, to be honest. I mean, if I sell the pike, I could heal and then, like, what does this sell for? 27? All right, let's get another human, right? And then let's repair. All right. So where is my human going to go now? You know what? You know what? My human is going to go here. And the reason for it is so that my mantis can deal with invaders if it comes up, right? I think that's a good call. Now, we need to name them. I mean, we don't have chair. What kind of a space crew doesn't have chair, right? All right, let's start scooting. It's called hire, not buy. Hey now. All right. A rebel automated ship sits dormant. I distract it. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I spent a drone, but I get no money. I should have just fought it. Seemed like a pretty free fight. Intruders on board? Well, well, well. If it isn't time for Kits to kill. Good job, Kits. Oh. Oh. Can you get to here without dying, I wonder? Whew, barely. No surrender. All right, we did it. That was spooky. That was very spooky. I don't know how I feel about how that went down. I lost my shields. I thought I did a good job of maybe sending my bug after them. Scary stuff. We didn't lose anybody, and we did only take a very small amount of damage, so maybe it's all okay. No. The problem with having the Mantis on doors is when you send them to fight, they can be on doors. I don't want them on doors. I'll just upgrade my doors to 2 at some point. I could probably just do that now, actually. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. I want to go here and then there and then leave. And avoid the asteroids if at all possible. This is an automated message. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Prepare to die. Wow, robots suck. Just everything target their guns so they can't hurt me. Let's go. Good enough. All right, let's jump here. Today, Murder Burger Kits is channeling Silk Song. Nice. All right, we are fighting bugs. Bugs. We're fighting them again. I mean, it turns out the Ion Blaster doesn't even have to lock down the shields. Right? Because it just does already, which is kind of cool. And then you just hit the weapons. Man, the Ion Blaster is kind of goated, chat. Like, if they don't have diversified threats, they just don't get to do anything. The stream is so fast, faster than light. What's up, Yandolf? Once I have enough power to launch a drone, I'm gonna save them again. We gotta make sure these are all saved up for the final boss. I also noticed that my previous ship had 4 gun slots. This one only has 3, which is kind of interesting. Keep an eye out for the drone recovery arm. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. GG. You've arrived. Debris from a forgotten battle is here. They give me fuel and cash money. God, I love cash money. We jump. Let's go to the civilian world. From what you've heard, the coming war made preparations to hold their own borders. Let's go this way for starters. Zoltan. Do we not like the Zoltan, chat? Let's secure fuel. You jet towards the pirate with the fuel supplies and engage. Hopefully, you can leave in one piece. I also agree that hopefully we can leave in one piece. Oh, Zoltans are the battery people. I would love to get another Zoltan. The return of Serge? Huge if true. All right, now they can't hurt us. Oh my God. There's one ship with 2 gun slots and 4 drones. So extravagant. Dang, that is bougie. Do I not have any oxygen? I don't have any oxygen, chat. Oxygen is for wimps. Call me a wimp then. Because, yeah. A little bit of a breather, you know. Some have known to call me a breather in the past. Love air. God, this takes forever to refill. Don't even worry about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. Your favorite combination is the engineering ship with max boarding drones. Ooh. Oxygen not included. I told you I'm not good at that game, though. All right. We are fully oxygenated. Let's go and read this distress call. There's some mineral-rich asteroids here that the Zoltan must have left idle, but you don't have anything to mine them. Oh, that's too bad. Let's go to this distress call. Wait, a mining camp had a distress signal? Whatever, it's fine. You arrived to find a ship floating amongst the debris. Hello. Our impulse drivers are shot and we can't jump. I will give them fuel. I know what it's like to not have fuel. Whoa, they gave me a missile launcher. Thank the gods, we can finally get out of here. Is this a good one, or is this just like a basic missile launcher? High hull damage plus a decent breach chance. You know what? I've got missiles. I don't have any money, so I'm gonna do here, here, here for the shop. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is making its way towards the beacon. This is Zoltan Peace Envoy. We carry no weapons or shields and rely on the mercy of others. I hear them out. We take your silence for interested contemplation, and they talk at length about peace and harmony. But either it's beyond your simple mind, or it's all nonsense. Please spread the word of enlightenment. They transmit the coordinates of their brethren. Okay. Kind of weird. Well, I currently don't have any shields. I should fix that. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. I will participate in their study. They gave me $17 dues. Wow. I love science, chat. I feel like I didn't get anything good here. All right, we're at the shop. Let's see if we can get the magical arm. That is unarmed, but it's the wrong arm. That's too bad. There's another ion blaster and another burst laser too. Oh my God. Wait, that's my stuff. I'm like, chat, they're selling my exact loadout. You're like, yes, Serge. That's because it's your exact loadout. Halberd is the good version of the pike beam. Yeah, but I can't use it either. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna sell this missile launcher. I'll keep it for now, whatever. I'm thinking of buying some fuel, yeah. And probably just repair and move on. Okay, let's go to the quest. I mean, I guess, why not? You arrive. We found you. You're not getting away this time. Uh-oh. Wait, I attempt to hail them. They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal. Perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. Your rebellion is causing millions of deaths. Your beliefs are dividing the galaxy. Unity is our only option. Humans are treated as equal to aliens in the weak Federation. The sacrifice of billions of alien or human lives are justified if it means reaching our full potential, they charge. Oh, I was really hoping there was a way to like talk this through. Oh dear, you picked the wrong choice. Did I? I picked the narrative option that made the most sense. Oh God, I got hit by a missile launcher. There's in fact a way. I don't know about that. Big if true. That quest is how you unlock the Zoltan ship? That's kind of funny. Oh, they're captain with those dodges. Let's go, buddy. Ow! Please stop that. Okay. Good. Good stuff. And now for the final shot. Oh my god, the stupid drones. 3 fuel? Sure. It's good enough. Would missile be good against them? No, because they're drone in rock, paper, scissors, drone, missile. Drone would kill me. I think. I actually don't know how this game works. I kind of want to go here and then to second store and then to exit. You pick the latest broadcast from a Ruptrine Zoltan freighter. The Mantis, they're here, please. Oh, they have a teleporter. Well, did I upgrade my doors? I did. Excellent news, everybody. So. The 2v1. Yo, what's up, Joe Kim? How you doing, buddy? You see that micro? Gaming out of my mind. Working and chilling, my man. How's the roulette? It's been really fun. Hilariously, this is the this is the only game that's been resurrected, and it ended up getting picked a second time. I find that very funny. Hi, please, there's nothing I don't have and nothing worth wanting that I can't get. Take a look around my shop. I saw arm and I thought either of these was maybe a good way to get it. Page 2, John Rockman. Immune to fire, max health. Cloaking though? Yeah. I could just buy cloaking, but then I had cloaking last time. Isn't that boring? Buying the best item in the game when I have the money for it? Oh, when I put it that way. When I say it like that. Cloaking is overrated. Wow. If you didn't want boring, you should have enabled advanced edition content. Is that in the base game or do you have to buy a DLC? I want to fight them. I want to fight them and I want to take their stuff. Uh-oh. That's the wrong button. No cloak. Only die. Ow. There we go. Speaking of cloaking. Ooh, fire beam. That seems kind of cool. Terrifying beam deals no physical damage, but ignites fire. The party beam. So I'm gonna buy 1 power here. And that's so that I can power cloaking. Let's head back towards the Zoltan again. We don't have a Zoltan yet, but we will. I really like the advanced edition, but it's definitely overwhelming if you're just starting. Okay, I don't have enough money to go to a shop yet. Oh no, an asteroid field. You arrive in an asteroid field and are greeted by a Zoltan guard. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you're in violation of the Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated. You don't have time for this. So I just kill them? Yo, you see that dodge, chat? You see that dodge? Clutch dodge? Oh, the shots! I need to upgrade my shields pretty quick. That's probably the next thing we want to get going, eh? Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Oops, I hit cloaking instead. That's okay. Cloaking means asteroids can't hit you either, right? Something strikes you as odd about a moon in the distance. That's no moon. Upon closer inspection reveals signs of habitation, but nothing else is interesting. Okay. Apparently that was actually just a moon. Okay, I can go here and then jump ahead. Cool. I always want to have about $100. I'm just making that number up when I get to a shop. Zoltan Space is a beautiful and peaceful place. However, re-engaging the FTL and finishing your mission is your priority, not sightseeing. Okay. Shop, we're running real low on fuel. The asteroids can't target you when you're cloaked? Nice. It's not because they don't target at all? Hey! Oh, gross. Who's Jorlak? A slug. A telepathic slug? Oh, interesting. Cloaking says you actually just phase into another dimension? That's kind of cool. Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when the sensors are down. I see the battery boy. I do see the battery boy. All right, I'll just buy them and I'll name them Snurge. Snurge! Welcome to the crew. So, Snurge, we put in the engines, right? I believe that is the best place. Say that resulted in the Oxford comma. Okay, that resulted in the Oxford comma. I don't get it, Snurge. I was kind of tempted, but like the free energy is kind of huge. I'm going to dock and try and rescue some survivors. Hey, I took damage. That's exciting. Love taking damage. All my homies love taking damage. Thank you, Inkslayer. A Zoltan ship patrolling the area says this area is off limits. Secrecy is vital. And then they start to attack you. I hate that for me. Whoa, that's a lot of guns. Damage is just an opportunity to grind your repair skills. That is like the most, the glass is half full take I think I've ever heard. My cloaking! Yo, hold on. What was that? How did that missile hit me? I was super invisible. That's illegal. Cloak is only 60% dodge. $20 plus 60 is not 100. Wow. Sorry, it's before 11. I can't possibly do that kind of math. Serge, it's not before 11. That's like something math would say. And as I already told you, I'm not here for math. All right. How do I maybe I put another point into engine. Let's put one more point into engine for now. That's another 5% dodge, right? Intruders on board. Cool. I can't see where, but that's okay. Wait, I'm working my camera. Wait, hold on. Wait, why can't I access my doors, chat? Your cameras have been hacked? Oh, that's 4 bad guys. Run. This is really frustrating. There's so many of them on my ship right now. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're actually just going to repair all of our subsystems and then wait for them in this room. But there's one of them and 2 of me. I need them to come into my... They blew up my oxygen room again. All right, come on. Just come into the med bay, please, and thank you. No, can you please stop having all 4 of them in one room, please? Is that too much to ask? All right, here we go. Oh my God, I'm losing people. Repair. So I can't open my doors either? Holy moly. Wow, what a nightmare. Yeah, Serge and Snurge both died, which is kind of tragic. That was so rough. Man, 4 people getting up in my business is incredibly challenging. All right, so Joe is my captain. Who works where now, right? My goodness. That's the worst event in the game. It was very challenging. All right. So here are all the people that we have. Man, I like literally just bought a homie too. This is my new assigned seatings. That was awful. What are these? Are these slug people? Why didn't I see any of these people in my first game, chat? That event is usually GG. I mean, I have a pretty massive setback. It killed 2 of my crew members, did about a bajillion damage to everything. You know, it was not great. Yeah, it's like I lost 2 members of my team and took a bajillion damage, so it might end up being GG as well. We'll see. Which event was it? I had 4 random invaders show up on my ship while my doors were hacked and my cameras are out. I got boarded. I got aggressively boarded. 6 fuel. Sure. Shop would be cool. A repair event would be cool. There's an event where that's quite funny. The ship doesn't have an oxygen room, so they all just like die. That's very funny. All right. Maybe we get a repair. I mean, it's okay to die in games. That's the whole point of the Roguelike Roulette. I will dock with a refueling. Wait. Cheerly broadcasting reasonable prices. What? No! It was actually pirates. I have been betrayed again, chat. This is devastating. How could they do this to me? How could they betray me like this? Oh. It's easy to betray a heavily damaged ship. I would never betray a heavily damaged ship. I will not accept your surrender, betrayer. Yeah, I wouldn't. Nah, you don't know me. You don't know what I'm like in space. Technically, everything has loot in it. I always try and click on the events where I help people. Good stuff. I feel like I got less out of that. All right, do I have enough money to do anything? No. Next sector. Desperately looking for a shop, please. Your crews are constantly looking out the windows, checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan. The tension is almost palpable. I don't start fights, but I do finish them. You're hailed by a rebel ship. When the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world we provide. I mean, you won't, but you get the point. Wow. Hurtful? All right. So they have no teleporter. Let's try and take that drone out right away. Oh, they have double shield. That's awkward. There we go. Deploy the combat drone. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, all my other doors are open. What'd I do that for? They're trying to escape. We'll never allow them to. Is my little lizard is the wrong word. Oh, I died. Oh, that's exciting. The little drone shot me to death. Well. The Mantith was pretty bad at repairs. We did our best. Captain Joe did all she could to try and keep us afloat, but you know, it happened. Yeah, that drone was just slowly shooting us to death, eh? I wonder how well that run goes if we don't get that exact event, you know, that did a bajillion damage to us. Also, what were the people that boarded us? What was their exit strategy, right? Like, if my ship explodes, don't they all die to the vacuum of space? That seems profoundly not worth if you're them, you know? Yeah, okay, all right, you know, just checking. Mutually assured destruction. If you kill them all, then you get a free ship. That's fair. You warped out after they boarded, so they were trapped with you. Oh, interesting. But it felt like they were trying to destroy the ship, right? Not kill the crew based on the amount of damage we took, but that's fine. All right. Let's get some votes in here. What do we got? We got Dungeon Crawler from Diabore. That was FTL 1 and 2. We're just making sure everything has been marked here properly. All right, I want to see how long this next game takes. I'm very tired. I wanted to go longer today, but I did not get a lot of sleep last night. So, oh, you're getting running a little bit low on points? No worries. Hey, I'm glad. I mean, the other complaint, it's so funny. I'm getting two complaints. I'm getting complaints from some people who are like, I have infinite points, please. And other people being like, I'm out. How was the book? Really good. I want to take a nap and keep reading. The other thing I want to do is I want to go play Canadian Highlander tonight. I haven't actually played in a tournament since... Please hold. The last time I played in a tournament was July 14th. Turns out I was really busy August. You're going to call it now. Hopefully some sleep will restore some of your health. Have a good one, Slayer. Good night, friend. What deck am I bringing? Blue-black tempo. All right. Let's spin it right now. You know what else? Actually, hold on. After this game, I also want to revive one more game. Let's do an end of day revive, and we'll do a first thing next stream revive as well. Let's get some more games back in. But first we spin. Wait. Are you telling me? Huh? Oh my God. That Inkslayer leaves and we almost hit the meme game? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. What is meme game? I don't know yet, but I know it'll make you happy. We'll figure it out together when the time comes. Orange Celtic, thank you so much for that, Prime friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot how good this game is. All right, what faction are we playing? Nomads was kind of weird. Let's go with Mahome. Oh, all right. Nothing, nature, or blood. What do you want to see? There's still no Ninth King yet. You can just see an old man with a beard. Been waiting for me to play discard on Showdown or something with bated breath. Interesting. We'll take a look. Blood? Blood or nothing? Most people are saying blood. Blood not knowing the mechanics. Blood for the blood god. All right, let's do it. We'll play at the highest difficulty we have unlocked, which apparently is only king. Let's give it a go. All right, welcome to Nine Kings. This is not really a deck building game. It's like sort of a tower defense city builder, but you also draft cards. We got the Mangler and a Carnage. All right, I guess we're starting with imps. And then what happens is you fight. And then whenever you fight them, you get to add one card from their... If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp to bring it up. You always get... All right, the next king is going to be nature. So let's upgrade our pagoda. Now we fight nature. What do we have? We have access to boars. We can put down elves. Always attacks the most distant target. Or I could clone. Let's get some elves into play. This is the King of Nothing. It's very funny, the three factions that I said I wanted to play or choose between are the three we ended up fighting against here. All right, longbow. You ever gonna fire again? Nice. 2 imps versus 1 paladin. Uh-oh. All right, good stuff. I got a soldier. I also got a paladin. All right, let's go with a beefy front line too. I'm gonna re-roll here. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your highest damage troop. Wow. So that's very interesting. So now my archers, which do 20 damage. Oh, everybody does 20 damage. Might be worth it to get like one very high damage unit. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Demon Altar summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally, it grows. You forgot how much you like the noises in this game? So check it out. My imps are absolutely slaughtering everything now that they have the same damage as like my archers in the back line, right? Very cool. Add 9 units to the selected stack. What if I give myself more archers? Do I need more archers? No, I want more paladins. Baby boom. If you have a troop card on the target plot, double the number of units on it. Well, I'm never going to put units there. I went from having 3 paladins to 12 paladins, which seems like a very cool and good increase. Blacksmith. Every year adjacent whatever gets 2% more. Yes, I like that actually. There you go. Stacking all my damage units here. King of Nomads would actually be really interesting because if I just keep stacking damage, this is actually kind of cracked. With like a swarm unit and something else too, I'm going to make even more paladins, chat. We can wage war now against the King of Progress. Sure. That adds another enemy pool to come into. There you go. Even more paladins. They're becoming even thicker. Beep, 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 beep. Look at that. Every rally, I get more stats. These are exponential stat increases, by the way. Oh, hey, I died. I'm losing. Oh, wow. All right. So it turns out all in on Paladin was a bad idea. Fascinating. Wonder if the damage max works for the demon. I don't know if it counts as a unit or not. So it's getting up to 18 damage. We'll see if this gets higher afterwards. Wow, I'm just getting run over now. Huh. This might be the quickest GG of the whole event so far. Let's try this again. I went all in on my paladins, which apparently was a massive mistake because I was hoping that just a big beefy frontline, when given bonus damage, would just be more damage, but apparently not. Oh, there we go. We are slaughtering their archers. That's cool. I feel like my damage is really bad, actually. Units apply poison. Let's try and get some more archers here, actually. There we go. Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, I spawned a bunch of imps into the backline now instead of the auto one. See if that makes a difference for us. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just surprised it's taking so long for my units to kill any of their units. Now we dead? Yo, we just dead? All right, that's a GG. Huh. It happens. Remember yesterday when I overwhelmingly won all the games that we played? That was a better day. Nine King says maybe you should go have your nap. Yeah, no kidding. Some days you miss, that's fine. Dang. Oh, you know, y'all, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? There's meta progress in this game, and I didn't apply any of the perks that would actually make us stronger. So that might have something to do with why we died. All right. Let's do one last little thing here as a treat to everybody. Let's revive one game as a thank you to the people that stuck around to the very end of the day. Let's bring a game back. Let's go with games. Oh, I'm making it right now myself, kits. Let's go with games that died day one. So let's bring back Brotato. Let's bring back, you know what, as a present to all of you, thinking of Anime Kitty, let's bring back Hollow Cure. You know what? Fine. I'll put in FTL as well for you. All right. Just maybe that becomes like the game. Let's bring back FTL just to see if it can keep running. Yeah, I got ran over, Raven. Let's bring back Peglin. And then let's bring back Tiny Rogues. There you go. All right, what do you want to see on our next stream, which is going to be for Wednesday? Now, oh wow, those are some immediate ties there. Should I hit you with a curveball, or should we just play it straight? I'll be like, all right, second place wins. We'll have like special uncovered rules. It's like, all right, if there's a tie, then second place gets it. Or some, I don't know. making it too complicated here. By the way, very, very, very clear neck and neck right now between FTL and HoloCure. You can't vote. If you can't vote, you can also type into chat /vote, and then you can put the number. So I just voted for 1. So if you can't click, you can type /vote to make it work. So 1, 2, and 3 in that order. That worked. Cool. I think it's still, there's enough people in chat that any game could rally back to win right now if you want to see it. I think that's a mobile issue, not being able to vote. FTL, pretty commanding lead right now. HoloCure, strong showing. Ooh. Some late votes here to Peglin. There's about 15 seconds left. You can make it happen, friends. I don't believe exactly in Brotato or Tiny Rogues right now, though. Data point, Prince managed to vote on mobile. Interesting. Could be that interesting intersection between certain things not working. All right, the winner! FTL is back again? Again. Chat. What is happening? The 3-time? You had to vote for FTL. Has FTL become the meme? I mean, I even put in the meme game slot for you there. You all just simply love the FTL. Amazing. All right, we got to vote. We got to vote for it to start off tomorrow. Not tomorrow, right. So, I mean, actually, here's a question. Do I just sleep? Maybe I just sleep instead. I haven't had a day off in a while. This has been tremendously successful. And the question I'm asking myself is if I should do a bonus stream. And Joe just said, save your voice. No, the next stream will be Wednesday. The next stream will be Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in. I'm going to read. I'm going to take care of myself. I'm going to stay out late tonight. I'm going to go and play a Magic the Gathering tournament tonight. I'm going to party like a rock star. It's going to be beautiful. Hey, thank you for being here. This has been an absolute delight. Thank you so much, everybody who has been a part of this. Thank you for all the energy. Thank you for all the laughs. Yeah, thank you for an overwhelming amount of subs and bits and just support and good vibes in general. You're absolutely beautiful. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. So thank you for being here. If you're new and you had a good time, give the channel a follow. I'll be back at 8 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. And I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you for being here, friends. You're all great. Let us now go and raid a friend. God, I have so many people I could raid. I want to raid Deadpine. I haven't raided Deadpine in a long time. Deadpine is doing one of his big, like, long stream days. I don't entirely know why, but he's doing it. He's streaming some Path of Exile 2 right now. So, you know, go make a new friend. I like Deadpine a lot. Hope you enjoyed too. Hoping for God a Weapon next time. You can make it happen. We can vote for it all. All right, everybody. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll see you Wednesday morning. Bye-bye.